Hello, everybody. Welcome back to EVENFALL. Thanks everybody for joining. I'm running the stream today, and Colton will be here later. So if everything goes wrong,
hopefully,
it's my fault.
How should I blame Jacob?
Like we didn't have this problem when we had Colton. If you guys could do me a big favor, everybody watching this episode right now, and tell me how the audio is. Am I too loud? Are they too loud? I don't know. You're just gonna have to tell me. Am I a little quiet or are they a little quiet? Am I a little quiet? Because I'll turn myself up.
Those are two different things.
I'll go up. I'm getting louder. I'm louder now. So just tell me. Well, while we're doing a sound check, well, I'm turning myself up. Christ. All right. Well, tell me if I'm too quiet again. Yeah, we got some new Kurt art.
They have a few seconds.
Courteous of Springforth, aka Jennifer, who did the new Kurt art. It looks real great. So it's up on the Discord. It's pinned in the new Arcane Arcade Discord. Link in the description. Go check it out. So yeah, Kurt's got some bangs. And they look real good. Unfortunately, all of the other art like kind of pops out of the little things, and Kurt's just kind of ended. Kurt's hair was just too tall, so it's just kind of cut off at the top. So, all right, while we're doing Tiny's sound check, we're gonna give a shout out to our patrons over on Patreon. And just to remind you guys, if you're on the Patreon and you're on the Discord, link your Discord to your Patreon account, and you'll get a cool tag and a colored name. So, just reminding you. But big shout out to Digged In, Soph, Melody Olvera, Rez Storm, Mama Love and Papa Joy, of course, Michael, Jaren, Cal the God, Fluffy One, Six Salmon in a Salmon Cask, Pimpin' the Hood, Micah God of Puns, Addison Henning, Teutonic Knight, Will Pratt, possibly Chris Pratt, Penguin Culture, Adam Halleck, Death Defier, Angriest Bird God, Mimi H, Notorious Thieves, Rejected Tub Full of Seamen, Unsolved Homicide, Cade the Autismo, Josh Travis, Shry Quill, Mario Stahl, and Laird Olive. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. You can also go check out our sponsor, G Fuel. Use the promo code Fireball to get 10% off. So yeah, without further ado, let's jump into this hole at the bottom of the ocean where only death may linger at the bottom. You know what, Jordan? You have not done the recap in a minute. How about you do the recap?
Well, last time we all woke up, and everyone was sad, and Kurt decided to just get to business because there's no way to deal with trauma than to ignore that it happened and busy yourself. So Kurt went and found someone came and found them a pirate from the ship said that we were expected, and so Kurt went back and gathered the crew. Or gathered the team together, and it turns out that the bonsai ant that Stibbles
was growing in his backpack for the past 2 months.
Yeah, it hatched or became sentient or became a moving thing named Stibbles Jr. And that's all it can say is Stibbles Jr. So we went to the ship and we joined the crew, and we were given, I think, a day to figure our stuff out, and then everyone kind of did business. Kurt was not
and hats.
paying attention to whatever business, so don't ask me what everyone did.
They just bought rations. That's all they
I'm
did.
I'm a method actor, so when Kurt's not paying attention, I just don't pay attention.
I sent that meme to the chat, and it's very accurate.
And so then we got on the ship, and we set sail, and we met La Marcia, who is Philip's sister. Right? Yes. And she is Philip's the captain.
Mom.
Philip's mom?
No.
No. And she is the captain of this ship. And we agreed to go find the Purple Company, and I forget how we got.
You guys were sailing along, and then you felt that like pulse coming
That's
from
right.
deep within the ocean.
Yes.
This island off in the distance had this enormous
Mhm.
skull. It was
Yeah.
bigger than like as big as like 2 taverns, maybe 3 taverns. And you guys sailed in with the rowboat and investigated. And there was a dwarf guy who had
crazy.
varying accents.
Yeah.
And he said that all of his buddies. Sorry, what?
I just want to say, can I just interject that I love the fact that a tavern is now a unit of measurement?
Yeah. It's of course.
It's an official unit of measurement.
You can imagine
It's
a tavern.
3 taverns.
Now imagine 3 of them.
Are we talking 1-story or 2-story taverns?
Varying.
That's up to you.
All right, I'll be louder. Sorry, I'm just making sure that I'm not too loud. All right, I'm bumping myself up.
Okay.
But you guys had sailed in to find out whatever this strange magic was, and you found this dwarf dude who was in there, and he was a little crazy. And he said that they had a team. They were Thelagonian dwarves who had come here to find some artifact for the war. The team went down, didn't come back. He's been stranded ever since. And you guys showed up, and he said, "Can you please go find it?" And you went, "Okay." And he let you in, and you guys descended into the hull, and Phelan said, "I'm going to leave my swords behind." And then as soon as you guys went into the hull, Phelan went, "Wait, no, never mind." And then he went back out, and he went through the tube, and he grabbed his swords, and he went back down anyways, and now he has the swords. That's definitely not a retcon. That happened, okay? It happened right now.
That's what happened. I remember.
That's what happened, yeah.
Actually-
Remember? You remember?
I thought
Yeah.
it was strange at the time, but I just figured we'd roll with it.
Yeah. So a quick interjection from the audio side. It is telling me that like everybody's peaking. Are we too loud or are we good? Just text me your answers at 1-800-6969-6969 and vote for your next American Idol. All right, you guys descend into the hole. What is your guys' marching order? Well, I guess your swimming order.
I think
Float
Lelia
order.
went first. and
Lelia
she
went first.
wanted it.
Lelia jumped in first, and she sinks like a stone. So
Yeah.
All right. You guys just sink down inwards into the deep cavern, and as you begin to swim deeper and deeper, you notice it isn't like insanely super deep. It goes to the center of the earth. It's about maybe 50 feet or so, and you can see a bit of the opening towards the bottom. To those of you who have dark vision, which include Lamarcy and Lelia, Cardos, Phelan, and Kurt, you guys can see nothing. But Cardos has casted light, and I'm moving you guys over to a new map here, which I gotta adjust on my other window for the stream here real quick. So give me a second there. You guys open up to this this sea cave. There's water everywhere. You don't see any pockets of air whatsoever.
Oh, that's cursed.
And for those of you who can kind of see a little bit in from Cardos, I believe you guys have like a little bit of light from where Cardos is kind of going forward. Lelia, you were first, so you're about here. And as you begin to head forward, you can immediately see winding cave tunnels covered with seaweed and sediment and stone everywhere. The ceiling goes up maybe about 20-30 feet, so it's a rather large cave, but it snakes off in all these different directions, and you can see off in the distance, kind of a bit further away, floating bodies, definitely bodies, but over here and over here, and they're just kind of free floating in the water. You can't make out any major details, but that's what you see as you guys enter into this area. And let me go ahead and switch over to the combat map for y'all. There you go. All right.
We have like
Combat.
little
It's
silver
just dungeon map.
mouth breathers, so we can't talk.
You can speak. The silver mouth breather does go it sits near your mouth, but it creates a small little like bubble around your nose and mouth. I forgot to describe this. It kind of like free floats there and gives you breathable air. So you can speak. You guys can't hear very far, but you can speak, and it's not gonna sound like nothing. So if you guys want to talk, you can communicate.
It's the magic equivalent of Jacob going, Oh God. We got to make sure they can communicate.
Yeah, basically. Also, you guys have
So-
some new tokens. Hopefully they should be all working and everything connected to your D&D Beyond. But anyway, sorry. Go for it, Jordan.
So, some dead bodies there, clearly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Lamarcia, how many times have you ventured into a dark, wet hole and found a dead body? As a
I think this-
pirate, I should say. It's a qualifier.
I don't know, Kurt. That's a strange question.
I would have thought...
Underwater, I think this would be the first time. Don't
Ugh.
like going underwater much.
You
A
don't
cave in
like...
general, probably a few times.
No?
We want to go over there.
We probably should.
Probably.
I mean,
Curtis, you know how to speak with the dead, right?
Yes, I can. That's my
It
Cardos
might be good to
impression.
get.
Pretty good.
I know. It's beautiful.
I just saw the life flash before your eyes, though.
Because I'm having to, because Curtis is still
You
here.
want to speak with them.
It might be a good idea to know what killed them.
Lead the way. You can see further than I.
I can't hear very well though. I'm gonna head over towards them.
All right, so,
You
so
move.
let's backtrack a little bit. So
Yep.
as you're making your way over,
I'm
this
just saying,
way-
I'm headed that way. But
Got it. Yeah, no worries. As you guys begin to kind of move your way along, and Cardos kind of follows, keeping his light around. Phelan, are you following as well? Okay.
Oh yeah, like right behind Cardos.
Everybody, go ahead and give me an active perception check.
Oh shit.
Yay.
Natural 20.
I'm also assuming
Whoa.
that being underwater makes it's half speed, right?
Yes, unless you have a swimming speed, you swim at half.
Cool. I'm moving at 10 feet.
19. Ooh.
Oh.
Lelia, you're probably not even swimming.
You're just
No, I'm not swimming. I imagine
Walking.
I'm literally walking along the ground. Yeah. Think of like the pirates in the first Pirates
Yeah.
movie, the skeletons, except even
Yeah,
less
the
Way
graceful.
down.
The reason
Way
your
down.
perception score is so low is it's just the plumes of sand as you're
Yes.
just stomping.
Yes,
Can't
yes.
see shit.
Just can't see anything at all. All right, so natural 20 from Lamarcia, Lelia 1, Phelan, Kurt.
Not natural. Not natural.
19.
22.
1922.
That'll be
Okay,
a
so
natural
every-
19.
Okay, so Lelia and Cardos are the ones I don't see this, but Phelan and Lamarcia, you guys off in the corners over here in the distance as you kind of turn your heads. I don't know how far you guys can actually see over there with Cardos's light, but you see from what reflects off the very edges of it, and Lamarcia with your dark vision, tendrils, maybe 16 or so, and 2 large red glowing eyes, single eye. There's one, you see one over here, and you see a bunch of tendrils and a couple of eyes over here, and you watch as they like slither back into the darkness.
Did Kurt see that?
Kurt did see that.
Okay.
Lelia and Cardos are the only ones who didn't.
Hey, Lamarcia, as a pirate, how many times have you seen spooky tendrils slither away in the dark?
Can I roll history to know if I know what that thingy is?
Sure, roll history.
Sure. Cool. Come on, give me another 20. That'd be nice.
Phelan's contemplating why they're even down there and like, what if we just don't?
Or if they're just nice? Like, what
He's
if we
just
leave them alone?
contemplating, just like, what if we just go
Would
back?
be a 10.
No idea. You,
Yeah, I don't know
the
what
only
that
thing
is,
you know
though.
is that it's definitely not an octopus.
Not an octopus.
Well, cool.
All right, guys. Cardos kind of turns and he says, "Are we being attacked?"
Not yet.
I mean, you would know, Cardus, because you'd be being attacked.
He kind of stops and looks at you and like waits,
They have a point. I'm gonna
and then he
keep
just
an eye on.
continues swimming. Okay?
I almost imagine like Lily doesn't even like hears the question from Kurt, but just assumes it's one of Kurt's weird
So
questions.
when you guys get to about here, you see those creatures once again. They slither their way out over here, and you watch as they kind of they look like octopi, but without the large, enormous like head. It's just a singular kind of fleshy bit with 8 tendrils spilling off the sides, almost like a star formation. And they kind of push and weave through the water, and you see one of them latch on to one of the corpse's faces, and then you watch as it like squirms and wiggles, and you watch as it goes into its mouth. And another one also goes into the other one's mouth.
I have had nightmares just like this. I've had other dreams that were similar, but not as terrifying.
And check the Roll20 chat. This is what they look like.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
what is that?
And
I was expecting like some like Monster Manual style art.
no, not at all.
I appreciate
Just
it.
my shitty drawing. They slither their way inside the bodies, and then you watch as the bodies move and shift, and then you notice both corpses are dwarven, and they float upwards to face you, their heads kind of downwards, and as they kind of crack their heads up, there is a tentacle spilling out of its mouth and their eyes as they kind of slowly face you, and they look like this. And be prepared for another shitty drawing.
It's
But
okay.
they look like that.
ah.
And you can see a bit of electricity kind of
So the
kind of
little
lighting off the edges of it.
the little tentacle things were small then. They're like
They were real small. Well, they were
Okay.
about the size of an octopus. They just squeezed.
oh, like yeah, okay. It's okay, Grace. It's all right. Not real. It's all right.
Oh,
And why are you on the token layer? Get off the token layer. Oh well. And you guys just kind of watch that happen, and then you watch as they just begin to float slowly towards you. Everybody roll initiative.
Initiative.
All right, let me go ahead and add everybody into it real quick so you guys can put your
That's
turns in.
not great.
I was about to say, I need my bird, but then I remembered, I want to be fucking
Your bird
underwater.
went up.
I left them up the top.
You could turn them
Yep.
into- Oh no, that takes like a minute or something.
Kraken child, oh boy.
Don't like that.
Oh,
I
there's
don't like
more of
my
them.
initiative
And you see
even
out
less.
swimming from behind you, there are 2 of the small little creatures that are lingering in the back. All right, now let me go ahead and add all of them to the
There are
initiative
2
here.
small.
Now, Jacob, in
Oh.
the picture, are those red things with black? The black center's that an eye or a
It's an eye.
sphincter? Okay.
It's not a sphincter. It doesn't seem to have a sphincter. It just kind of has the eye, and that's it. It's this enormous eye, kind of like looks up and down and around. Okay. And then I think I can go ahead and do this group initiative thing that I installed into Roll20. Please work. Okay, that didn't work. Hang on. Stand by. You guys might have to put your initiatives in again. I apologize.
Right as I typed
Aha!
it in.
I gave the fucking minis initiative too. Oh well. Alright. Okay.
Spawn.
Of course, it's the time that I get a natural 20.
Oh,
Glad they're all going at 0. That's just great. That's good.
But
Did it
Oh,
not
I
roll
need
their
that.
initiatives?
no.
That's cool. Why? You fuckers. Alright, I have to do them individually. Womp. No, it's making the noises on the other Roll20. I gotta mute the sounds.
I'd wonder if Colton needs help. Sure love would if I could just go help him. Just be like, hey Colton, how you doing? I'm headed over.
What?
Don't like the tentacles. Just it's not fun. Just saying like, hey.
Okay.
Grace admitting that she'd rather hang out with Colton than play D&D with us.
Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. Here we go. Womp. All right, Phelan, you're first. What are you doing? You see all of these creatures just begin to kind of float upwards and surround you. All of the tendrils kind of spilling out of their eyes and mouths. And they kind of just lazily begin to float kind of closer and towards you. And in this moment, you gain a very vivid sense of deja vu. You're in a cave, and dwarves are being reanimated to fight you. You wonder if these ones explode too. What do you do on your turn?
I was like, what are we talking about? Like, oh, that's right. That's a good question, sir. Because I am never prepared to fight. Ever. It's just the two dwarves up front here.
Yeah, if those are the ones you can see, that's what you can see.
Okay, I can barely see them. Okay. From where he's at, he's not going to go any closer. He's just going to cast Eldritch Blast on this one right here.
All right, you got it.
And we're not going to do it. I don't think activating any sort of electricity right's probably not a good idea.
So unless it's some sort of natural magic, some sort of natural electricity, you're not going to kill everybody in a 30-foot radius for creating magical lightning.
Okay, alrighty. But it's also like they have electricity. That's his second thought. Thank you, dice. Rolled the wrong dice, would be why. 9 and 19. Wow.
9 and 19. Both the 19 will hit.
Okay. Usually my dice are organized. I don't. Just 2 damage.
You throw off that spectral dagger and it kind of just lands into the side of it. It just ignores it and like continues like floating forward.
Yeah.
All right, so this Kraken child here is going to kind of 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It doesn't even like paddle. It just kind of like it leans forward and you watch it just kind of floats towards you, Lilia, with all of the tendrils kind of like crackling as it gets closer towards you. And it does it takes its hands and they kind of like reach forward and they go directly for your throat.
Oh.
Does a 9 hit you?
9 does not.
You just kind of shift out of the way and it kind of misses, kind of grasping at your throat. The other one is going to do the same thing, but to Kardos. 9 will also miss Kardos. I rolled the same thing. All right. Did I roll the same thing? Let me check.
It says it does, yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. All right, cool. Lamarcia?
Lamarcia, yeah, it did. She's gonna use her turn to use her Pact Boon to summon her gun. I believe that is an action.
Shit. So how does that happen? What does it look
gun.
like?
Summon gun.
She probably says something in Abyssal, and
what do you say?
Oh,
Yeah, not very fun when you have to do it, huh?
Gun. That's all she says.
Give me a minute, and I'll message it to you, Tyler.
Okay,
sounds good.
And I don't know what it would look like underwater, because I've always imagined it as like a smoky purpley color, but I don't know how the water would affect that.
It would just it would still be smoky. It would just be more visible. It wouldn't be as like it would be like clouds around it rather than it being like
all right,
floating
nice.
away or anything.
And she's gonna move to move to here to pick her.
Okay. And because I forgot to mention it, this map, big credit to Neutral Party over on Patreon, so go check them out.
That's my turn. because summoning my weapon is
All
an
right,
action.
you guys all watch as Lamarcia is like swimming forward, almost completely unarmed, and then suddenly this enormous, solid piece rifle just appears in her arm, and in her arms, she just swims forward.
And
Yes.
she's gonna point back and try to get everyone to realize that there are more over here, but I don't know who can see those. So
Yeah, Phelan, you see Lamarcia kind of pointing, but you don't really know what she's pointing at. And then out of the darkness, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, you see this thing lurch outwards and begin to swim directly towards you. And it's going to try to paralyze you. Does a 25 hit?
Ooh.
You take 6 lightning damage, and I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
I saw the 25 first. I said, "Oh my god! Oh my
25
god!
damage.
No!"
Is it con save?
Constitution saving throw.
This is so fun. 21.
Okay, you succeed. You this thing comes forward, and you just feel this this surge of lightning up your arm and up towards your neck, and it like almost numbs your arm for a second. You resist it, and you can feel your arm again. It's kind of like pins and needles.
Shaking it.
Let's see. Hang on, I gotta move this window. This one, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 gets to here, and it kind of just waits. Doesn't really do anything. And then this one gets to you, Lamarcia, and it's the same thing. So go ahead and roll. Well, it has to hit first.
Join the club.
Someone
Gets a 17.
Get spawned.
that'll hit.
All right. Can you roll a Constitution saving throw?
I can indeed.
You take 7 lightning damage.
Did you say con?
Yep.
Yes.
18.
Okay, you succeed. You feel that same numbness, except it like hits you in the back, and it like you feel like your shoulder go numb for a second. You shrug it off, but you feel the lightning just hurts.
Did you say 7 or 17?
7 lightning damage.
I have
If you're
7.
forgetting, it's in the Roll20 chat.
I have 7 temporary hit points for some reason.
It's
Yeah,
from
because
the rousing
last game.
song, the sea shanty that Kurt and Dial sang. Yeah.
Okay. Well, those are all gone now. Thank you.
Yeah, I know. It's what happened to me too. I
You
went,
feel no hope.
convenient.
All right, Kurt, it's your turn.
We lost the music.
Kurt, you guys could hear Kurt start chanting a sea shanty. Just
I thought you were going to say like rapping or something.
and they're going to draw their short sword, and they're going to quicken and cast color spray on this Kraken child.
Okay, so color spray is that it has to affect a certain amount of hit points, right?
Right.
All right.
So let me see.
How
here.
many hit points can it? And is it a cone or is it an area?
15-foot cone.
Okay.
So I'm just sort of like scooching it out of the, not getting Lelia, just to the side, but
Okay.
6d10.
And you're doing it
let's
to the
see.
child's or the spawn? Oh, you're doing it to the child's because that's where Lelia is. Okay.
Child, yes.
Got it. All right,
Hey,
go ahead and roll
you
those
know
d10s.
The plural form of child
Actually,
is children, right?
Child.
I couldn't move here and then get both Kraken children.
No, you could go here and it would just narrowly miss Lelia.
Excellent. Then I will do that because if I can get 2 for 1, then
Perfect.
then good. You know what? I'll just roll it here in /R. Lordy be 60-10.
There you go. And if it meets their health, it stuns them.
Health. It blinds them.
Blinds them.
Yeah.
You go forward with this ability, and it you hold out your hands, and there's just this rainbow of color that flashes the nearby area. The two of them, they don't even seem to react to it, but you do manage to blind this first one.
And I'm gonna attack with my sword.
Your sword. All right,
Do I? Is he blind?
If he's he's blinded, so you have advantage on the attack rolls.
All right. I need to roll a chaos magic, and it doesn't ignite, although it is slowly ticking up larger and larger. That crit range.
Yes, it is.
We're at
We're in
8,
danger.
by the way.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
Well, I can't find my pen. I'll just write it down.
Whoa, that.
Too many things.
I just look over at the roll 20 and there's animated no eyes.
Yep. I got animated condition effects, so
I see
now
that.
you get a little blinded animated condition on things.
Except the entire little icon. What is
22 to hit?
22 will hit. And what are you hitting with?
My Schwarzward.
Schwarzward. All right, roll damage.
Plus a 1d6 of sneak attack damage.
Oh, nice. Yep.
Because I'm a level 1.
Because Lilia was within 5 feet of you.
Yeah.
Okay, so... $12 damage, and I'll expend a charge to do a D8 necrotic damage.
Oh my
they're
God.
Dead already. Whatever. Let's do it. 7 necrotic damage.
Holy crap. So, what's the total? 7, and then you did 15.
Sorry, you just
I ruined everything.
19 total.
90 total. got it.
God, I feel that.
So
What
it
a
hurts
vibe.
him. Whoops. It hurts him pretty bad. You get him to about halfway, and he's close to bloodied. You like slash right through him, and he doesn't really respond to it. Really, there's no like lurch in pain or anything. You just stab into him, and he just continues trying to attack Lilia, but he can't see.
Aha!
Haha! All right. This little guy over here, he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And he's going to try to latch onto you, Kurt. He's actually going to do a tentacle attack. It gets a 22.
Yeah, that will.
All right. You take 5 bludgeoning damage as this tentacle wraps around your neck, and you also take 10 lightning damage as it like shocks around your body. You are also currently grappled, and while you're grappled, you are also restrained.
Okay.
And now you get a cool little restrained condition. Oh, look at it.
24. Yeah.
All right. That's that creature's turn. Lilia, it's your turn.
Lilia does her very spooky move of literally pulling a soul out from herself. It looks
Nice.
to be a fairly small one. It's a maybe child size.
Cool.
It appears right here on the other side of the Kraken
Oh,
child for me.
Right. Hang on, let me get that mini for you.
Yeah, because of their own, its own thing.
I think I just made, I just dragged in a thing I had uploaded. Sorry. So I haven't actually made this into a real thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there it is. It's the shadow elemental from like a bunch of games ago.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay. So it kind of appears. This child-sized shadow kind
It's
of
right
gets
there.
next to this dude.
Yeah.
This guy's blind and flanked by a ghost.
Yep.
Nice.
It goes after my turn, right? It shares your initiative count, but it takes a turn immediately after yours. So that's the end of
Okay.
my turn. It then makes an attack.
Okay. So it has advantage because
it's going-
he's blind.
Awesome. And +2 since I'm flanking with it, technically. So it's my spell attack modifier. Right, yeah.
Yep.
So +2. I mean, 29 to hit.
29
apparently.
will definitely hit. Yeah, roll damage.
So it's plus the spell's level. The spell technically is 4th level, so it's 12 necrotic damage.
12 necrotic damage. All right. He's getting pretty low. It goes over and kind of just melts, and you see necrosis kind of come over the side of like its back as it's just getting weaker and weaker.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So this is at the end of your turn, and the creature's turn.
Yes.
Okay. So these guys go now. This one's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Sorry. I was just reading the spell. I just saw something in the stat block. It has multi-attack, apparently.
Oh, okay.
So, makes a number of attacks equal to half this spell's level rounded down. It is level 4, so it is...
You can make 2.
2, so it can make another attack.
Nice.
Because a lot of these things is like having to do with like plus the spell's level and things like that. So, and then... So, 24.
Yep, that'll hit.
That's another +4, 9 damage.
Oh, it is mortal. It is weak. Most of its body is shredded and fallen apart at this point. You can see more tentacles sprouting from the holes you guys have created on its body, more and more kind of spilling outwards. And you see the entirety of this creature, this dwarf that has just been bloated and overtaken by this small octopus-like creature. It begins to light up with electricity, kind of sparking all around it. Those two Kraken children get closer. They don't do anything on their turns. It's Kardas's turn. Kardas is going to cast... He could cast a spell. He doesn't... let's just be NPC mode. Kurt, he's going to cast Healing Word on you. Kurt, you heal 7 hit points. And then he will also cast... cast Warhammer. And we'll Warhammer this one right here.
I was like, oh, that's an interesting spell. And I was like, right.
Yeah. He gets a 10 and misses. All right. Phelan, your turn.
Just so I check, I sent you a message about HP for the thing.
Got it.
Because there's a lot more going on now, right there, activate Blood Rights, because there was a lot more than I expected. Yay, 6 whole damage.
Ow!
It's gonna be a fun fight.
Thanks, Stray K. It's $10. You guys need +1 surfboards.
They do bludgeoning damage. We're gonna attack 1 with 1 attack, and depending on where that goes, go from there.
All right.
So we'll do that one first. It'll be a crit.
Oh shit! Nice. And we have crunchy
Very
crits,
nice.
so double it all.
God, hang on. So that is the weapon, and then
the weapon max,
right,
and then
that's
the whatever the right max is, and then
9
with your
plus
modifier,
6.
and then add the.
Got it. 15. Oops, forgot. Oh my god. Give me a second to do math.
This episode brought to you by math. It's brought to you. Every episode is brought to you by math.
Just this one a little bit more so. 27 damage. 9 of it is ice, actually.
To which one? Can you ping
This boyo.
You literally slice it in half,
Cool.
and it dies.
Okay.
It just
That
it's incredibly easy to cut through. As soon as you kill it, the tendrils just kind of detach from the sides of it. You see a bit of blood kind of float through the water, and it just goes limp and dies.
Fantastic. I hate it. And then we're gonna attack the other boyo right over here
You got it.
with a 24.
24 hits.
Not that the attacks have an extra little thing, but it's too
And
late.
I believe that is 13. Yeah, 13 damage.
13. Yeah, you also kill that one. You stab it right through the eye and it dies.
Nice.
Fantastic. And
Um,
that's it.
All right. So these two guys are going next. The blind one steps back, looks around, and you watch as the entirety of the flesh begins to like reverberate and like push upwards, and it explodes with electricity. So everybody, the shadow creature, Kurt and Lelia, you guys need to make dexterity saving throws. Kurt, you're restrained. I don't know if you fail them or have disadvantage. Let me double check.
In my notes, do these dwarfs also explode?
You have disadvantage.
3 lines.
So roll a dex saving throw, Kurt, with disadvantage.
3 lines down, they explode.
There we go. Let's do.
I'm gonna go ahead and do Tides of Chaos and just negate that.
No worries. So it's just a normal roll.
Dex. 13.
13. You succeed. What'd you get, Lelia?
Lily got a 12, and the undead got a 7.
You both fail. Kurt, you take... That was some bad rolls. But you take 4 lightning damage. Lelia and the shadow creature, you guys take 9 lightning damage. As it explodes. And then as it explodes, you see a little tiny little kraken spawn emerge from its body, and it begins to go into the initiative.
I hate these things.
Lamarcia, it's your turn.
Marcia is going to look a little frustrated, and then is this one right here on Kurt, or is it
It's
next
got
to me?
a tendril. It's right next to you, but its tendril is wrapped around Kurt's neck.
All right, I'm gonna smack that one.
All right, go for it.
Um,
Smack it.
Yep.
You'll punch-
I'm not
you'll
gonna.
punch him?
I'm not gonna. No, I'm gonna stab him. Give
Go
him a
for
little
it.
stab.
Slice his eyes.
Whack him with the gun.
Slice his eyes.
Whack him with the gun. I could. Whack him with the gun. 17. Yeah,
It's
17.
real slow because it's underwater.
Mhm. Yeah.
Is it 17 hit?
A 17 does hit. Roll damage.
Aha, no.
No.
It just
It has an
well-
AC 25, idiot.
8 damage.
8 damage.
Yeah.
It is super hurt, but it is not dead. It is at 1 hit point.
Oh.
It's just holding on to Kurt for dear life.
one little tentacle.
Yeah.
That'll be my turn, I think.
Okay.
If I shoot anything, I'll have disadvantage.
I forgot that this guy was supposed to go and he didn't go yet. This one right here. So it's going to get here and try to choke Lelia. Does a 17 hit you?
17 will hit.
All right. You take 10 bludgeoning damage and 5 lightning as this creature lurches forward, and its
Ow.
head isn't even like focused on you. It's just kind of like off to the side, but its hands just wrap around yours, around your neck, and just begin to like squeeze the life out of you, and you feel lightning just surge into you. So I know you can read the description, but I'll read it out loud. Until this grapple ends, you're currently grappled. The target is choking and cannot breathe. On each of its turns, it can use its action to continue choking. It reapplies the damage. And if you're choked for a number of rounds equal to 2 plus your con modifier, you go unconscious. What's your con mod?
My con mod is a +4.
So if you're choked for 6 rounds, you'll go unconscious.
I have a little bit of time.
A little bit of time there. All right, now it's these little guys. The Kraken spawn that has Kurt currently is going to use another tentacle to zap you, Lamarcia. It didn't like that you just punched it.
Might get a weird eye like mine.
Yeah, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
21.
That'll do.
It's 8 bludgeoning and 11 lightning damage, and you are also grappled and restrained.
1 second. I have a thingy for that. Oh, no, definitely. Sorry.
Okay. And then this one that is currently holding on to Kurt, it is going to try to paralyze you, Kurt. It gets a crit.
Can I spend some points and use bend luck and take a D4 away from that and not make it a crit?
You could. Is it only that you can take a D4 away?
Yeah.
No, it's still a crit. It's still natural 20. If it was a really high roll, you could, but you can't negate the crit.
All right.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
21.
All right, you're not paralyzed, but you do take 18 lightning damage. It's your turn.
I'm hurting real bad, everybody.
You are surging with electricity. This thing is still wrapped around your neck, barely holding on. Lamarcia hurt it pretty bad, but it is not dead yet.
So it's just standing in front of me with a tentacle on me. It's not like latched.
Yeah.
It's not like hugging me.
This one, no. It's kind of its eye is pretty close to you, but its tentacle is what's wrapped around you.
All right, Kurt is not fucking around, so Kurt's gonna hold out a little finger pistol and go. And we're gonna do a lightning bolt, but we're gonna reskin it as a fire bolt.
Okay, that's awesome.
So they need to 100-foot long line.
Just to remind you, with the thing, it's a rule for being underwater. If you're underwater, everybody has resistance to fire damage, but I know the spell does a ton of damage, and these guys don't have a lot of health, so you're probably fine. It's a 100-foot line, you said?
Yeah, you know what? Instead of fire, can I skin it cold? I did not.
Yeah, you can do cold. Cold will work
cold.
great.
Don't you have vulnerability to cold in water? Or is it just lightning?
I don't know. I can check.
Yeah. I want to make sure that I don't.
Just about the message.
I know in Baldur's Gate 3 you do, but I might just be misremembering D&D with Baldur's Gate 3.
No, all that creatures and objects that are fully immersed in water have resistance to fire. You don't have a vulnerability to cold.
Okay. So let's do.
So they need to make dex saves, I believe, right?
They do.
All right, that first one that's latched onto you, it got a 5, and the one next to Lamarcia, it got a crit, but it'll still take half.
Right. So let's see, 8d6.
Jesus. Even if you rolled all ones, I'm pretty sure they die. Holy fuck! You eviscerate them. How does this cold lightning bolt completely destroy these two tiny kraken spawns?
So Kurt this just like cold beam emanates, and as it strikes the one, it freezes over and pops, and its pieces just float away, and the beam keeps going and hits the second one, and does the same thing.
Awesome.
And then
they both explode. They're just little tiny pieces. There's little bits of shards of ice now surrounding them as they kind of sink and float to the ground. Yeah, they're both dead. All right, Lilia, it's your turn.
Am I still able to say stuff while being choked on?
Oh, and when they both die, they both explode with lightning. Kurt, Lamarcia, both of you roll dexterity saving throws. Lamarcia, you rolled 2.
Oh, I need to roll on chaos.
They definitely
table.
explode.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Ooh,
I
it
rolled-
does go.
I roll 2, or I roll with disadvantage. I don't know what you're talking about.
You rolled 2 of them.
Because
Both
two
at
of them were
disadvantage.
nearby you.
Yeah, because two
Yeah.
of them are next to you and explode,
Okay.
yeah.
Question: am I still grappled? Because then I'd have disadvantage.
No,
or
because
no,
they're
because
dead. So just roll. No, wait. Sorry, these are the spawn. They don't explode. Don't roll.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I mixed them up. And Kurt, what'd you get in your wild magic?
For the next minute, creatures within 30 feet of you can't see further than 30 feet away.
You're all Philip!
Oh.
Oh God! So there's like this. I almost imagine there's like this fog that just surrounds everybody's vision at this point, as the wild magic beings surge through the water, and you all just watch as your vision slowly darkens. Nothing like this has ever happened to you before, Lamarcia. This is incredibly strange and very rare. You too, Lydia.
Wow. It's like seeing in the dark all over again. Nothing
Like,
of
what?
importance.
Totally never happened to me before.
All right. Sorry,
15,
Tyler.
What?
15 and 13.
50, sorry, you didn't have to roll the dex saves. I was
Oh.
done. It's
Yeah,
it's if the childs die, they explode, not the spawn.
Child.
Because I don't know
Yeah,
that I would
it's
survive.
childs, not children.
Childs.
I believe it's child eye.
Yeah,
Come on,
that's
guys.
it. Like Octo.
Just am I still able to say something despite the fact that I'm being choked out?
Yes.
Okay, good, because I can still cast spells then.
Oh yeah, you can still cast your spells. Yes.
Okay, just want to make sure. She, like, almost like as whispered as a way as you can as she's being choked out, she's gonna cast Toll the Dead.
Oh, okay.
The child that's currently choking her out.
So that is a con save, right?
That is a Wisdom save.
Wisdom. Sorry. 6.
6. That is a fail. It
Big
hasn't
fail.
had any damage taken yet, right?
No, it does not. Oh no, it's taken 2 damage from Phelan's Eldritch Blast.
Yay.
Well, that shifts it up to a D12.
You're welcome.
That's 13 necrotic
Ooh,
damage.
13, nice. Yep. It doesn't like those bells. It doesn't want to hear them. Doesn't like them.
And then, Mr. Smoky Boy goes over here.
Alright.
I guess the spawn would technically have a attack of opportunity on
Yeah,
it.
it's gonna take it. It's gonna do a tentacle.
Do it.
It gets a 15.
15 meets it beats.
Well, shit, he can't move. He's stuck right there.
Ah, okay. That's fine.
And he
Oh,
takes
it still gets advantage anyway. It still gets the flanking.
5 bludgeoning and 13 lightning.
5 bludgeoning, 13 lightning, which makes it 18. Yeah. My poor brother is taking a bit of a hit.
Huh? Oh no!
It is what it is.
Did she say that out loud?
No, she did not say that out loud.
Okay, because
This
it's
is Tyler
like
saying it. It's still going to attack.
Okay.
One twice.
Go ahead and roll attack.
So that is a 25 to the first
25
one,
hits. Yep.
and a 17.
17
That's
also hits.
18. Sorry.
18 definitely hits.
So then that is plus the spell. So that's plus 4. So that is 11 plus 9. That's 20 necrotic damage. It does need to also. I forgot this last time, but it does need to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit. 13.
It fails. It is. We'll see what happens because we'll see if they are immune to this condition, but they are technically frightened of the shadow.
Yep. There's no emotion that comes over the dwarf's face, but you can see it kind of lurch backwards and begin to it is frightened.
Cool.
It seems to be afraid of you guys. All right.
And that's its turn.
It's that one's turn. Why is it that one's turn? No, it'd be this one's turn. It's 5, 10, 15. This one's gonna try to start choking Kardos. I don't think 14 beats his AC. Yes, it does. When he's not wearing his armor, it definitely beats his AC. Because he took it off before he went into the thing. He takes 8 bludgeoning, 4 lightning, and he's restrained. Alright, it's Kardos's turn. Just flip through his spells here real quick. Let's see. Spiritual weapon. That's a good one. Crusader's
also
Mantle.
AoE.
I don't know. There's also what?
The AoE spell.
Yeah, what is his AoE spell? What is that? Spirit Guardians?
Yes.
That's it.
I think so.
Okay. He could do Spirit Guardians. It's 3d8. Okay, let's see. Call for spirits to protect you. They flit around you at a distance of 15 feet for the duration. Oh, it's around him. That's a terrible idea. Can he choose who gets hit by it?
Yes, I think so.
Yes, he can choose. Okay, so everybody within 15 feet of him will take 3d8 radiant damage.
By the way, how much damage did I take from the grapples again? Because I do have concentration checks I forgot about.
From the grapple?
From the grapple and anything else that I had saved. I think it was just the grapple that saved me so far.
I don't know. I have to look. Scroll up in the chat. You can find out. There we go. All right, so all of them take 3d8. They have to make a save. They have to, if they start their turn in it, they have to make a wisdom save or they take 3d8 radiant. Okay, that's Cardos' turn. This guy is in the area. He has to make a constitution saving throw, wisdom saving throw. He gets a 10 and fails and takes 3d8 radiant damage. Wow, that's a lot.
We just watched them enter the blender.
And then he goes here and chokes failing.
Oh, yay, thanks.
Gets a 24.
Fuck.
That is 9 bludgeoning and 9 lightning damage, 18 total.
Jesus.
And what's your con mod?
2 + 2.
All right, well, if you're choked for 4 rounds, you go unconscious. It's your
Yay.
turn, Phelan.
Cool. Give me a second. I'm updating my health. It's gonna be a second.
No worries.
I failed the
all-
con check, just so you know, Jacob.
Oh, okay.
It's just gonna be a whack and a whack and
So technically,
perchance a third whack.
Okay.
technically I did that before, so technically you can...
That's fine. He
Return that
lingered for a
damage.
second.
Okay. Up to-
That's a 14
14
and
hits.
17.
And 17 hits. Roll damage.
Coolio. Alrighty, we're at.
Marcia, you are on deck after 2 bad guys. What if it was pronounced La Marcia?
La
That'd be
Marseille.
awful. La Marseille?
That'd be
I'm glad
horrible.
that the nickname is Marcy and not Lamar.
That was
I'm trying so hard, but you keep adding things on, so I just don't know right now. I'm working on it.
I thought you were about to say it. That's why I asked.
I was gonna say, please stop talking while I
Oh.
do this. Bad.
Well, you see, Grace, there are 142 people watching right now, and I'm trying to do my best
Okay,
to not leave
18.
them in silence.
18 damage.
Okay. 18 damage. I did it to you. Whoops. Phelan, you stab yourself in your confusion. 18 damage to the dude. He's starting to hurt a little bit more, and as you strike into him, a bit of lightning surges outwards as you strike him, and you take... How many attacks did you do? 2?
2.
You take 10 lightning damage.
Sir.
All right.
Sir?
This
Sir?
this spawn right here is it doesn't like that Kurt just killed both of its buddies. It's going to try to get you, Kurt.
Gonna point out, I'm at 26 health now.
It's going to try to paralyze you. Does a 21 hit you, Kurt?
Yeah.
That's 11 lightning damage.
That would put me down.
This Kraken spawn leers forward and zaps Kurt right in the chest, and he watches Kurt just kind of goes limp, and this spawn begins to move closer and closer towards Kurt's face. It wants to get in that mouth. This Kraken child is going to continue choking Cardos. But it has to roll a save. Oh, shit! Actually, this spawn has to roll a save. It might just die, so maybe you're not dead, Kurt. It fails! It dies! You're still alive! It was going to send you into unconsciousness, and then it just burned away in radiance. This one needs to also make a wisdom save. It fails. Takes 3d8. Ouchies.
So is Kurt up or down right now?
Kurt is up. Kurt never
Yeah.
took the damage. And it reapplies the damage to Kardos, which is 12. Was he even choking Kardos? Oh my god, there's so many things happening right now. I don't think it was.
I don't think
it
it was
missed.
choking Kardos.
It missed. It's going to try again. It hits. It does the damage. Okay. Lamarcia, it's your turn.
Give me 1 second.
No worries. Hi. You. Talking to you. Not you guys.
Okay.
No, not you. You. How you doing?
I'm doing horrible.
Not you. I'm not talking to you. Talking to
Well,
talking
you
to
asked.
Talking to you.
You?
Don't listen to them. They don't know. They don't know what you're talking. Are you moving, Lamarcia? Is that where you're going?
Yep.
All right. You're gonna get a couple of opportunity attacks
Why?
From what?
from. There's this guy.
She was like
I
right
was
here.
I was right here.
I'm just kidding. You're good.
Yeah.
You were very evenly spaced.
Yeah. I'm going to expend my one and only grit point
Okay.
to do a piercing shot
Oh
to
shit.
shoot
Oh,
this guy and this guy.
Okay. Awesome. Go ahead and roll that attack.
very nice.
Thank you.
Man's number 1
You.
is 14 plus 9. That's
hits.
a big number. And then the second one is at disadvantage. So
Okay.
I missed a crit. 21.
That also
20.
hits. Holy shit! You shoot through one, and the bullet hits the one behind it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Which I do have the question: why is it a disadvantage? Like,
I think it's because it has to pierce through the first guy to hit the second
Okay.
guy.
so it's like
yeah.
the disadvantage is it might get lodged in someone's chest
Yeah.
cavity.
Yes. Or
It
it hits
also-
like a bone
it
and knocks
also-
it off course.
Like makes my misfire go up a point, but
Hey, you're right
Yeah.
behind me. Don't misfire, please.
okay. This one can't. Don't worry. Plus the 4, they both
Loads
take
behind you.
21 damage.
21 damage.
Yes.
Whoa! You
I'm-
literally blow this
No.
one's head off, and it explodes. Fail and roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Oops.
I hate you, Jacob.
I love you.
I hate you so much.
Jacob, I was actually going to use a spell slot to make it do a little bit more damage. 'Cause
Okay.
they-
That
they
well, that
needs
one's
to
still
die.
very dead. But
okay, well, yeah, but the
and-
other one isn't very hurt, right?
No. You did 21 initially, right? Just tell me whatever the rest of the damage is, and I'll add it on.
Yeah.
What'd you get on the dex save, Phelan?
25.
25. You
Basically
succeed.
the highest
you
I
take,
can get.
you take half damage.
Which
Or no, it's a
give me
charge.
the damage.
Gosh, this gun's too complicated.
You take 4 lightning damage.
Where? Jakob, remind me how many charges this stupid thing has. Doesn't say.
I don't remember.
It doesn't say. I'll just do
Infinite.
one.
Just do one, and at least we know it doesn't have just one.
I think you said 3, but I don't remember.
I probably have
Alright.
it written down somewhere. I'll find it after this.
Okay. Another 8 acid to the Kraken child over here.
Held off a piece of its body. It is getting worse and worse, and Kardos is like, let me get away from it before you kill it.
About
About that.
that. That's fair. That's fair. How hurt does Kardos look?
Oh my god.
He's 31 out of 56.
Okay. I'm going to second land
totally
and
trustworthy.
heal myself a little bit.
It's
Okay.
just
Hey, I helped
people
hurt.
just they get
I'm
hurt.
not gonna
from just
action
people
surge.
around them.
I'm gonna get 11 hit points back.
And she just
Kardos
succeeded the
succeeded as well, by the
cause.
way, for concentration on spirit guardians, which I should have done earlier. Okay.
I think
You're
that's my
stealing?
turn because
Okay,
I'm not going to
alright,
action search.
Kurt.
Okay.
Where does she want to come in here? Why?
Kurt's going to just sort of like swim a little ways over here.
Sounds good.
Swim a little ways over here. And then they are going to flick a firebolt at
All right.
this dude.
Go for it. Roll tech.
Let's see. Does 17 hit?
17 does hit. Roll damage.
Oh. 8.
8. It is halved to 4 because they're underwater.
Yeah.
Kind of burns the side of it, but the flame is quickly extinguished. Is that your turn?
Yeah, Kurt's just
All right.
gonna stay over here.
No worries. Lelia.
I think I'm just going to, for now, just totally let this guy again. Give me another wisdom save.
Okay, wisdom save.
I'm the guy choking me out, yeah.
Yeah, that guy right there. Wisdom save. That's a 9. Roll that d12.
Fail. 22. 22. Technically Kardos too.
Yep, Kardos needs to roll a dex save as
16.
well. And Kardos got a 15. You both succeed and take, let's see here. Oh, fuck. 9 lightning damage.
Ow.
And it gets an initiative. And are you doing anything else on your turn?
No.
All right. It's Kardos' turn. He needs to roll another con save for his freaking thing. His Spirit Guardians. He got a natural 1. It is gone. And on his turn, he's just going to cast it again. And then he's going to cast a healing word on Kurt. Kurt, you are getting a 3rd level healing word. Kurt, you heal 11 hit points. Phelan, it's your turn.
You hear sorry about that.
I'm muted, yeah. Whack. 21.
To hit this guy in front of you?
Yes.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
Coolio. Oh, forgot the other dice. I keep forgetting. 13 damage.
You slice it right in half. It is dead.
And they're a little too close for comfort. Let's see. I can do, I believe... Really can't do much else for now. He's just going to stay right there.
Okay. The child is going to continue choking Kardos, but it has to make a wisdom save first. Come on, give me the stat block. There we go. Fails. It's probably going to die. It is dead, and it explodes. Kardos is like, no!
Gotta kill the party.
He thought he was gonna move.
And he needs to make a dex save. Flipping through so many things right now. Oh, he succeeds! He takes 10 lightning damage. Kardos is not looking good at all. He's very hurt. He's taking a con save for Spirit Guardians. He gets an 11. I think that succeeds, right? Because half of 20, 10. So
It was 10.
it's above 10. So he's good. He's still up. All right. Then the spawn goes. It's its turn. It has to make a wisdom save, otherwise to take radiant damage.
Just a blunder surrounding Kardos.
I know, right?
Yeah, everything's exploding. It dies. Dead.
Oh,
The other one now goes. Rolls a wisdom save. So gets a crit. Takes half damage.
Okay,
Half of.
and then-
Come on. 12, 6, still
6.
alive.
There we
It's
go.
then going to attack Kardos with the tentacle. 22 hits, does 12 damage. Kardos goes and hits 0. Spirit Guardians is gone. And the creature is now getting close to his face, wanting to take over and puppet his body. Kurt, it's your turn. There is a single Kraken spawn left, and it has taken out Kardos.
And our movement is like 10.
It's halved.
It's half.
Okay. I'm gonna step over here and I will cast. I will shoot some magic missile.
All right, go for it. Roll attack.
And
Oh yeah, just roll that damage. You just swim off to the side, just like beep 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 beep. beep.
Yeah, no, it's
like a
you're in
slow motion. Yeah.
Kurt does face off.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And you're in underwater, so it's really easy to do.
Yeah. Kurt's just having a good time.
Aren't they always?
Kardos' corpse is floating there.
yeah.
We call that repression.
8 force damage.
It dies. It is pelted by a dozen or so of these, or not a dozen, but a few of these magic missiles that just bludgeon it to death, and it kind of just breaks and falls apart and dies. We're still in initiative.
Also,
Lilia?
no wild magic unless you're gonna force it, Jake.
Nope. No thanks.
Nope. Fireball.
Well,
Hey,
you
we're
guys, you're
underwater.
resistant,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Only Kardos will die.
Hey, Colton, sorry, you're dead.
You fucking died.
For the second time.
Wild magic.
Yeah. I mean,
I
hey.
He almost died. He wasn't here, but Colton literally just almost died to exploding zombies again.
Oh no!
For once, though, not of his own volition.
True. Yeah, it was of my
Yes.
volition. Lilia, what are you doing?
Sasha soul.
All right. Kardos is stabilized, and you guys are out of combat.
There's 1 hit point action.
1 hit point. He comes back, looks upwards. Thank you.
Of course.
I think we're a little bit out of our depths.
That's supposed to be a joke.
You
It just goes silent.
What's going on with my eyes, by the
I
way?
see you,
Why are they so
Phelan.
weird?
I appreciate you. I just want to put that out there.
Thanks. He's just like,
Sorry, what was that, Lilia? You're always mumbling.
I'm just asking what's going on with my eyes. I can't see evil right now.
Yeah.
dark.
Jacob, I
I'm not
can
used-
see in magical darkness. Is that this, or is it just I'm limited?
I think it's
Yeah, it's
limited 'cause I
very
could do the
stra-
same thing.
I know. It's for some strange reason, your vision has just been limited. Almost, it's not even darkness. It's just blurry. It's like you need glasses.
Don't like this.
See now.
Is
A
this
weird
is this everyone or just Lilia?
It's all of you.
I have it too.
How
It's
long
everybody.
does your wild magic last, Kurt?
A minute.
It was a minute, and that was a
Oh,
couple
okay.
rounds ago. So
So, and it fades, and you guys, your vision adjusts, and you can see once more.
I don't like this place.
yeah, it was definitely this place. The strange magic of this place.
I don't see any more of those things.
That it would be really nice if there weren't any more of those things.
They
Very small. They could be hiding.
Great. That's a wonderful piece of knowledge.
don't
I
think we
think that
should.
was all that was down here that killed them.
He mentioned he had a whole group.
Yeah.
I was just 2 people.
It was 4.
4. That's
Yeah,
right.
Do we want to swim around and make sure there's no plunder to be had?
Well, we still have to deal with the whatever you're feeling, right?
Yeah. Am I feeling any of that?
Yeah, you can feel it. You can still feel that pulsation. That like it's almost like sonar, like a radar. You can just it's deeper. And as you kind of hone in on it, you can definitely feel it coming from this direction.
Okay, I'm seeing your ping. Okay, everybody, let's head this way.
All right.
By the way, Jacob, what was this
Yeah.
map from?
I said earlier, Neutral Party made it. Go check them out on Patreon. They have some pretty cool D&D maps. You guys head off and begin to kind of float your way over.
Kurt floats backwards. It just says, is anyone, normally Kardos would be the one who helps. But is anyone going to be able to help Kardos? Is Kardos okay over there?
I'm fine. And then he casts a healing word on himself.
Hey, that's
he's running
great.
out of slots here. Oh, God.
Great, Kardos. That's wonderful. Glad that
Colton's
you...
gonna come back to 2 whole first level spells.
Sorry, Colton, I know you wouldn't agree with this at all, but I'm doing it. Yeah.
I mean, I have a surgeon back at the ship. I'm sure she could look at any of you. You'd be fine. You really need it.
Require going back to the ship.
It
We
would.
need
I
instant.
normally don't have any
Yes.
problem with anyone taking a deep look at me. That is not an issue. It's just sort of, back at the ship is an operable phrase there, pretty intensely.
We are going deeper.
Well, I suppose we're gonna have to. Hey, Light, we need you up here.
I'm coming.
Thank you.
Slowly.
All right. You guys begin to make your way over, Kardos kind of leading the way upwards. And as you begin to make your way into this tunnel, it opens up, it gets much smaller. And then for about 15 or so feet, it then opens up once more. And you look out to an enormous blue abyss. And you can see the surface a good 200 feet or so upwards. You can see the sunlight kind of glistening off the top of it. And you see what looks like a ship, sunken ship, right outside of this cave. It's covered in coral and seaweed. And as you look around, you notice that the stone of the cave is no longer stone. This kind of like area on the outside, kind of making up the perimeter of this cave is bone, just bleached bone. And as you kind of make your way to the outside of it, you can see a couple of figures moving around in the ship, which is maybe about 80 feet below you. They don't seem to notice you.
Are they the zombie dwarves?
Roll a perception check.
16.
16? As you kind of look and you stare down, no, they aren't. Actually, they look like underwater aquatic creatures. You've seen them before, called Triton.
There's a Triton on our ship, actually.
Oh, yeah, you see a couple of Triton.
Mm-hmm.
And then you see two very clearly non-Tritons. These people are bald. They have very slick violet skin. And they have two small little tentacles jutting out from the bottom of their chin. And at first you think Mind Flayer. It isn't. It's very clearly humanoid. It has nose, eyes, mouth. It also has, like, you can't... It looks like spider legs coming out from its back. These long, I can't even, like, describe what they are. Like just like legs that, like, surround, like, its torso. Let me show you a picture of what it looks like.
I've never seen one of those before.
You've never seen these guys.
All right.
Drider that can swim.
It looks like this.
Oh.
Oh, that's different. Okay.
Yeah, I don't
There's two
like
of
that
those
at all.
guys.
No. No.
Looks like Triton
Oh,
down
sorry,
there.
chat.
And,
Let me show you what it looks like.
and
Looks like that.
a spider thing. I don't know what it is. Spider, human. I don't. Can anyone else see that far down? Maybe they know what it is.
Everybody can roll history, though it's going to be very difficult.
Let's do this.
Maybe in a book.
I mean,
Maybe.
I tossed my dice on accident and I caught it.
nice.
Got a 10.
16.
He's got a little potion on him though.
18.
18, 16, and Lilia?
16.
Bailey got the 16. I got the
16.
10.
10? You guys have never heard of these creatures either.
Should we see if they're friendly? Because if they're not, it would be not a good fight to be in.
Yeah.
Jacob, you said that the walls around this thing in the tunnel is bone. Are like we in a skeleton
Yes.
of some kind of sea creature?
Yeah, a really, really big one.
I think it might be.
Roll nature.
19.
It wouldn't be difficult to assume that this enormous skeleton would be that of a long dead kraken.
Makes sense why there were.
Yeah.
those things.
Hey, look. Dude, I'm hurting real bad. I don't know about anybody else. Is it wise to venture forward?
I think it might be for the best to rest, even if it's just for an hour.
You were the one that led us this way, though.
Why
Yeah,
don't
no,
we head back with the crazy dwarf and rest?
Might be
That
for the
sounds
best.
like it could be a good idea.
It's not that far away.
True.
Okay, then.
I-
He starts to swim back.
Marcia will follow.
All right, so you're gonna have to go all the fucking way back. But
Ooh.
you guys swim
Oh.
back. You fly,
Oh.
you go up the hole again.
fly.
You see, you're back in the that kind of chamber. It's got the glass walls, and you see the dwarf guy kind of notice you. Goes over. He opens up the hatch. You guys swim in. It drains of water, and you feel the water just drip off of you. You can smell all of the salty sort of brine that that has covered all of you. Then the other door kind of swings open, and you guys are breathing air once again. And you see the dwarven individual run over and be like, "Oh, you came back! How was it? Did you find them?"
Yeah, no, they're dead. They are dead dead. They're so dead. They are so dead. They are dead twice now.
I
Yeah.
see
They
you're
died once.
you're
and then
saying
they,
that they're dead. It almost
Yes.
sounds like you're overcompensating for the fact that they maybe are not dead.
Nah,
No.
they're dead.
they are
I
dead.
don't know. It sounds like they maybe are alive.
They were dead and they're being possessed by little weird
Squids.
things.
Oh, now you're
Squids.
just mucking shit up.
I don't do that.
Yep. Yep. Well, we're gonna take a nap
Yeah.
here for
A
a little
nap?
bit, and
Would
then
you like a little snack?
Oh,
yeah.
What do you have?
I got some. Looks around. I got some berries.
Are they good berries?
Where'd you find berries?
bad?
I mean, they're pretty good.
Bad berries.
I've been eating them.
Where did you find them?
How long have you been eating them?
Oh,
Can I
you know,
roll?
the past couple of months that I've been stuck here.
Can I roll nature on these berries?
Yeah, roll nature. Shows you a barrel full of berries, and he goes, "Eat my berries."
They're like, because they're so old, they're like half fermented. That's
Yeah,
why he is
yeah.
the way he is.
It would be a 17. Sorry, 18.
Well, Valen, you look at the berries. They're more of a sludge. Or more of a berry
fermented.
sludge.
He looks into it and just kind of just.
And he sticks his hand in and he goes, very good. Mmm.
You know, I'm on a low sugar diet. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna rest over here in the corner.
What is a low sugar diet?
It's just a diet where I don't eat high sugar items such as berries.
I see.
Berries are very high in sugar, so I'm sorry. I would love to try those, but
I never thought about what I put in me mouth.
You should.
You should start.
You should consider that very highly.
All right then.
I'm gonna
Oh, God.
I'm gonna go ahead and let the
Cowboy
joke.
man.
I'm
I
gonna
know
let
it's
the
like,
joke
very
lie.
like
I'm gonna check up on Stibbles Jr. See how he's hanging. Just
He's
kind of
currently
wanders
sitting
up that
on
way.
the ground with a stick, poking it. He looks up at you and goes, Stibbles Jr.
Still don't know what you're talking, but glad to see you're safe.
Stibbles Jr.
Just kind of pats the shrub head and just sits down next to him. Just
You notice his hands are stained.
Oh,
with what?
berry juice.
Berry juice.
Oh, no.
And he looks at
This
you
little,
like this.
little
He goes,
mouth got the Kool-Aid
Dibbles
circle
Jr.
around it.
Mhm.
Oh.
He stands
Why
up,
did you put that
and
in
then you
your
watch as
mouth?
he stumbles. Stibbles Jr.
Oh no!
Stibbles Jr. He sits back down.
Pert
Oh, eat
is
mold.
going to take an empty flask
Okay.
and gather up some of that berry juice.
Okay, you are able to fit it into the into some of your flask, and I like shove it in, get some chunks in there, and you got it.
Ooh, chunky.
I'm going to save this for later. Perhaps I have a cheat day coming up.
You can
So,
chew it.
Oh, understandable.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's gonna like lean up against the wall and like just like sit down against it and have Asphodel come to her.
The bird appears.
Bird.
Well, it was actually the bird was hanging out with.
Stibble. Oh, it
Stibble
flies out
Jr.'s
of Stibble Jr.'s brushy hair and flies over to you. Yeah. You guys take a little short rest. You guys can roll your short rest dice and take a little short rest.
So I think this is one of the few times that this invocation actually works.
Which one? Oh, pack the
Gift of the
Chainmaster.
Ever Living Ones.
Oh, very nice. You get a bunch
It's Gift of the
health
Ever Living
back.
Ones. Yeah, I get max amount of health back.
Well,
with
you
each
get it
dice,
because you have
so-
Pact of the Chain, right? Yeah.
Yes. Well,
Yeah.
I have Pact of the Chain, and then this is my
That gives
invocation,
you-
which is
yeah,
because
yeah.
of Pact of the Chain. Yes,
That's awesome. That's awesome.
access to the invocation. So I get max health.
During the rest, Mercy's gonna send her gun back to its little space and
All right.
use
Gun disappears.
prestidigitation to dry herself off.
You got it. I'm gonna put all your minis over here. Whoop! There's nothing. There's only darkness.
We're in the void.
Yeah. Womp. 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 Womp.
Current with
There you go.
ahead and used all of them.
All of your hit dice. Very nice.
I get my
Thanks.
second one back.
I'm using almost a lot of mine.
I don't know about you guys, but I feel great. Do I get my... Oh, yep, I get my grit
Just to
point
get
back too.
to max.
Better than. We're at 55 now. Which is
So the guy,
better.
the dwarf, comes over in the middle of your rest, and he says, "So, you're gonna bring them back?
Excuse me?
Are you gonna
Bodies?
bring them back?"
Your dead friends?
Mm-hmm.
If you
There's
want
nothing-
their corpses,
There's nothing left of them.
They have exploded.
I did shoot one of their heads off. It's pretty gross.
They also exploded every single time.
It's, I mean...
Alright, I don't think y'all are lying anymore.
I don't like how serious that voice is right now.
There's also a bunch of Triton down there, and some weird tentacle guy with spider-looking legs. Have you ever encountered one of those before?
Do you think that they maybe did it? You think they killed all of them?
I think they're down there for a reason.
I think they died to the things that tried to possess them in the first place. The tentacle
That's not good.
things.
That's not good.
I'm sorry.
Can I come on your ship? I don't know how to sail mine.
Yeah.
Alright. I think I'm gonna wallow in grief.
Yeah.
That's
But
okay.
you could
You guys all kind of look like you're wallowing in grief at all times.
I don't know that I'm wallowing. Wallowing is a very strong word.
You look like you're covering it up.
Yeah, no, I'll take that.
Stibbles Jr. goes like this. He goes... He sits down. I'm pretty sure these berries are killing me.
Looks to Stibbles Jr.
Stibbles Jr. go...
Is there anything on your ship worth
There's
taking
nothing.
onto my ship?
Nothing at all. Unless you need some extra wood or supplies.
Maybe.
I'm
You know about the ship under the water. Second one.
No. I didn't know there was a ship there at all. It probably has the magical cargo that we were here for. And it's useless now. What am I going to do with it?
Do you know anything about it? What it does?
I know it's, I know it, and he begins to think, and he says, oh, one moment. And he stands up, and he kind of walks over to, he's like lab tables over here. Whoop, I clicked on the wrong screen. Over these, tables over here. And he begins to flip through like a bunch of notes and books. He holds it up, and he says, there was an ancient beast here. Somebody felled it. Able to destroy it. Whatever it is, it's a live, magical creation. Some sort of weapon. And we were sent to retrieve it. That ship may be how, it got done. Maybe nobody survived.
You lost your friends to it too.
I've half a mind to put it behind and never let it haunt me again. But it could happen to somebody else. We have to get rid of it, destroy it, do something with it. Otherwise, all of this was for nothing.
Yeah. I think that's a good idea. I don't think anybody should get it. You never saw those Tritons? The underwater spider thing?
No. I didn't even know there was anybody else down there. I thought my friends were still alive.
I'm sorry.
It's a part of the job. We all knew we were going to die at some point.
I plan to go to... What was that, Lilia?
It still hurts. Losing people.
Of course.
I plan to go to Kizé after dropping these ones off at the Purple Company. But eventually I'll go back to the mainland.
The Purple Company?
Yes,
You aim to take them to the Purple Company?
that's where they want to go.
Why? Why would you go there?
Because we're going to kill the people who lead the Purple.
You're gonna... No, you'll die.
Well, some of us are going to die. It's either going to be us or them.
What do you know of them?
I don't know. Nobody knows anything about them.
Then why do you think?
We've sent dozens of ships filled with many, many dwarves, soldiers, commanders, fighters, to find this place and put a stop to their trade. They've been supplying the enemy.
It seems as though they supply any bad or evil person who needs bad or evil magic. That's sort of why we're going to
Vincent
kill them.
also bought from them. He's not evil.
They sell to whoever can buy. If you have the gold, you can afford it, they'll sell it to you. Doesn't matter what you're going to do
Look,
with
we
it.
were a small expedition of a few scouts here to gather an item. That's all it was. I didn't I can understand if you could overpower them being adventurers as yourself, but the amount of people, the amount of battalions that have not returned from that place is far too many. You will die. A place can only bring death.
It makes sense. I'm sure they're, well, if they can supply magic power, magic weapons, they have to have as many themselves. Probably, they might even be keeping the best of it for themselves. What did you say your name was? We never...
My name, it's written down. A second.
I keep writing dwarf and I'm like...
Nah.
Dwarf.
Dwarf.
Laugh. Dwiff.
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 His name is Repository Aardvark.
Yeah.
He says, my name is Urgel. Urgel Isanet.
With an E or with an I?
I'm sending it.
Thank God. Look, God damn it! The answer is neither. They're
Oh.
U's.
Of course they are.
One day,
Mhm.
I will
One day I'll get
learn.
'em.
One day.
So, since it's just us hanging out in this cave, and I seem to have relapsed over my insanity given to me by the berries, I've told you everything about myself. Who are you all mourning?
Kind of a deep question is
I
that?
mean, my,
Which-
I mean, you just tell me to my face that all of my friends and everything that I knew is dead and gone at the bottom of the ocean, so I think it's only fair.
one of my crew members died pretty recently.
Oh, I'm very sorry. How did they die?
Well, the trade, I guess. He got stabbed. And he died, but he's fine. He's probably in a better
betrayed?
place. No, he's stabbed.
By who was he stabbed by?
Who was that?
You
I
don't.
don't know their
I
names.
froze.
You don't remember. You don't remember the names.
No, I remember his name, but I don't know the guy that stabbed him. It was just a guy. Oh, yeah. So he was our surgeon. He died.
I thought you said that there was a good surgeon on your ship.
Oh, well, yeah, he was replaced.
Ah.
Irina is a great surgeon. She's fantastic. Just really new. She's only been on the ship for like 4 months. But I don't actually know if it's been 4 months. The Purple Company kind of...
Oh, I'm
I don't
sorry
know.
for all of your loss.
Don't
that you
even
had
know
to
what
lose
day
your
it is.
surgeon.
Does anyone know what day it is? Like the actual day?
It's the 25th.
He looks up towards Phelan and says, "Were you close to the surgeon?" Oh,
No, we all recently joined with this pirate captain.
oh, I see.
As per your original request, we recently lost 2 of our number. One was possessed by a horny demon and cut the throat of
That's
one
the
of our
takeaway.
other friends, and
That's
then left.
Very awful.
Left in the middle of the night.
It
That's
wasn't-
terrible.
Yeah, well, you asked, so there you go.
Seems we've all been through a lot.
That tends to be why people don't travel. I've noticed.
So what if I joined up with your party?
Love this man.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you... Yeah.
We are
What do
gonna
you-
go to the Purple Company. You seem to have.
Oh
problems
no!
with them.
Fuck that! I don't want to go there.
Well,
No,
I mean,
damn
that's
it.
sort of... That's it. That's what we're doing. That's...
Yeah. And then we're gonna.
It's kind of the only... It's
You're also
right
from
there.
Thelagon.
The good
There's
news
nothing-
is that once we're done, once we've murdered the Purple Company,
They
then,
planned
you know...
to go to
you can do
Kinzova.
whatever.
I suppose it's better than going crazy.
Sure.
I mean, eventually I can take you back to where you came from. It's just I can't just unless you have an absurd amount of money. I could just go there first, but I've got plans.
No, but I mean, our country does. That's why we're at war.
How much money?
I,
Oh, time sensitive.
own
I've
money?
got this ship coming from Kize that I want to get to before they leave. Type of thing.
well,
No.
I think at home I have about 5,000 gold pieces stored away. I could give you half of it.
We'll talk
You're
about
not-
it.
You're not entertaining this idea, Lamarcia. You're not seriously, like, considering...
Well, no, I'm gonna take you fine folks to the Purple Company, and then I might go to Kize after. But if he really wants to go home, I can take him home.
Ah, yes. As long as, you know, we conduct our murderous business first, feel free to...
Why is there this hatred towards the Purple Company?
Well, clearly they're a bunch of bastards who need to be dealt with. And if they
They
are
make
not,
weapons.
They do.
They do.
And they sell them
We've
to people
dealt
who...
with several of their weapons, and the people that have kind of looks to Lilia and just kind of they very bad people. That's why we wish to deal with them.
We have run into a number of terrible, evil things, and just about every single one of those things has had a Purple Company receipt in
Well,
their
they can't just
wallet.
target things that are evil, right? They have to have some sort of motive.
Well, I mean, presumably we would ask them that before we stick them with a dagger, but a dagger will be stuck.
We tried to buy some of their weapons.
You did? Oh boy! And why did
Their
you try to do
weapons.
that?
Because we're
Because
fighting
they're
a
at
war.
war. We've been at war.
They wouldn't sell them to us.
You're the first that we known of. Huh.
Why not?
Reason?
I don't know.
That
Maybe they
sounds-
didn't
I'm
want
not
you
that
to
high up
win.
in the
A
chain. I
very
just know that we
obvious
were supposed to be
motive.
getting a shipment of new weapons, and they never came.
When?
Just before I settled on this expedition, actually. About 8 months ago.
Wasn't me.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Oh, I've sent stuff out. Like I've delivered stuff for them.
Oh my.
Yeah.
What?
He stands
Well,
up,
only two things
And
that I
he-
remember.
he clenches his fist, and he says, "You've
Know that.
delivered weapons for the Purple Company?"
Not weapons, no.
Oh, just the fluffy pillows they sell
Well,
as their side business?
There was a robot
Perhaps some blankets?
and these scrolls with this dance moves on them. That's about it, though.
Robot to where?
Where did you sell the dance move scrolls to?
Jacob, do I remember?
You dropped them off in Pry Barrow.
Pry Barrow.
Do you remember to whom?
To whom
Yes.
do I remember?
You never know. It's always
Yeah.
an anonymous group of about 2 or 3 people that take the shipments and leave.
What do you mean dance?
Like, I don't know, people with weapons, dancing type of thing. I didn't recognize them. I always look at what they give me. It's just whether or not I remember. I've also taken something there, but I don't remember anything of that one.
Remember how we told, or in fact, you told our good friend here to always check the things he puts in his mouth? You should always check the things you put in your ship.
I do.
Remember, they wipe her mind. They probably do this so that even if she did look at it and had a problem, she couldn't do anything about it.
That's why I don't really remember exactly where it is. It's like I don't even remember anyone I've ever talked to, or how I even knew that they were there in the first place.
This is what being a pirate is?
No, it's very recent.
I don't know that I want to be a pirate anymore. It doesn't sound as fun as it used to. That's
Good
very
money.
disappointing. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, great. Good money. You'll be rich. You'll be the richest person in the world burnt down around you because you sold some shit to the Purple Company. Very good. Very good.
I don't care if you kill them. That's your job, I guess. And I could even help you.
You'd be willing to do that?
I mean,
Of course, we just have to pay her, a certain
No.
amount.
That's right.
And you guys over there, Lelia, you always make fun of me for being amoral. I want everyone to take note that I have there is a sense of right and wrong.
I'm not disagreeing with you, Kurt. This time.
Well, thank you.
The Purple Company clearly has their hands on a lot of the issues that have been going around. Like as we said, everything that we've come across has had some sort of connection to them.
We turned our old
Yeah.
soldiers against us.
What?
On the battlefield, there were soldiers that reportedly went in and slaughtered the other half of our army and switched sides. And that's the weapons the Purple Company has given to Insova. Oh, I didn't know any of them. Their family, of course. But,
It doesn't sound good to be turn against people that you know.
he kind of looks at LaMarcia and sneers, pushes it down, and says, I think there's some other food in the back that isn't poisoned. I'll go look for it. And I can't control him from that side. He kind of heads off kind of towards the back.
What do you think about these scrolls, guys?
Sounded like blade singer scrolls to me.
That's what I thought as well. At least from a very cursory description from you, Marcia.
Did I just look?
And the robot sounds. Do you know what it did? Can you describe it?
I don't ever touch any of this stuff. I just look at it.
Well, can you
We dealt
describe
with
it?
Something like that at my home.
Jacob, do I remember what
I
it
would
looked
like to
like
know
where
which-
I delivered it? I
Mm,
don't know what it did, but
hang on, give me a second.
right.
I'm trying to find the. Did I message you about that, or did I tell you?
It was a spoken conversation.
Ah, of course it
Uh-oh.
was.
Yeah.
Let me go back into the archives.
Of your brain.
It was a tall metal creature. It was pretty slender. It had sort of like a many-hold helmet, and it was maybe about 12 feet tall.
Do you remember where I delivered it?
Grayport.
Report. I'll relay all that.
Oh no, sorry. You would have delivered that to Kize.
Kize.
That doesn't sound like a Clamodon at all. I mean,
Similar
similar, but
design, but not the same location. Maybe more than one.
that means Kize possibly has magic nullification alongside everything else.
I'm liking this Kize less and less.
This is why I say it's dangerous to go to Kinzova. I don't think we should go there.
I need to.
It's not a good place.
Nowhere is. What place is good? We're not
Stibbles
allowed in the
Jr.
Regia.
Thank you for the addition. I'm just kind of shrug head, pat.
Prybear was infested by vampires.
It is?
It was.
It was
We
before
killed
we killed them all. Well,
As many as we could.
one of them.
They were turning.
One of them got
Even
away.
your home is
Oh,
dealing
God.
with politics.
No,
How
I'm here. I'm with
dangerous.
Lelia on this. I mean, once we kill the Purple Company, I mean, at that point, we'll be much more
It's not going to fix that.
powerful. It's on to the next most dangerous thing, and right now, that sounds like this Kinzova place. Kize, yeah.
Hmm?
Great, you know.
I don't know if I'm 100% on board with taking on an empire. All I know is I need to go to Kize, and whether or not you're comfortable coming with is up to you.
What's in Kize?
Something I need to learn about for myself.
Is. You never tell us anything. For something
don't-
so important.
I don't know. It has to do with the Raven Queen and myself. I don't know exactly. All I know is I was told
Or religion, Lamarcia.
a few days before everything happened.
I'm at the bottom.
Symbols.
13.
You've only maybe heard it in passing and didn't care to think any more about it.
Cool.
That's no more about what happened to me. I should go to Kize. Why it all happened. That's all I know.
It would make sense.
You guys hear a ding 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 on the glass next to you. And floating outside this glass is what looks like one of the Tritons that you saw. Kind of peers in and looks at you. There's 3 of them. And it's kind of hitting up on the glass with the trident.
I think our break is over.
Kind of waves its hand.
Kurt casts minor illusion in the air, and script mirrored
Okay.
for there says, "Hello,
It says,
you don't want to kill us, do you?"
He goes like this. He goes,
Good, great. What we saw you down below earlier.
oh, you're still writing it?
Yeah. What is your business with us now?
Points at the The sphere, the bathysphere, not the bathysphere, the thing,
airlock.
yeah, that thing. He points at it.
Oh
Like they want
hell!
in.
Can't you breathe air?
They can.
Well, don't say that like it's common knowledge. I don't fucking know that. All right, we'll come and let you in.
All right, you go over to let them in, and that is where we're gonna go on break. And we will return with a Colton. So we'll be back in just a second. We'll see you guys in a bit. Oh, I have to change it.
Oh,
Hang on. Wait a second.
Yes, you
by
do
the
have
way,
to.
Colton, you have no spells.
Oh, Hello! Welcome back, everybody. Colton is here now. Welcome Colton back, everybody.
Oh shit.
Welcome, Colton, back.
I played you terribly. Kardos was, I did his voice pretty good. I did his character bad.
I almost think it would have been better for me to get back and just be like, hey Colton, so Kardos might have died.
That's the game today, is
And,
Kardos is dead, and we're gonna have to fix that, yeah. Alright,
Look,
so,
Hope you have a new character.
bring
just like-
bring Core back, you won't. You're scared.
shut up, no! I'm too afraid of her power. She's dead, so I don't have to worry about that. So, you guys finish your little short rest, where Kardos was strangely very quiet throughout the entire interaction, but you know what? We'll just ignore that. And
Strangely, he's always quiet.
He was eating some of that, berry goop.
yeah, berry goop. And you see these 3 tridents go into the little sphere thingy, and you see the dwarf walk over and say, "Are those the ones that were down by the ship?"
Yes.
All right. Just be careful. They may be dangerous. The water kind of drains, and then he opens it up, and you see the 3 of them. They kind of step forward. They're tall, blue-skinned, white-haired individuals. They look pretty similar, too, almost like they could be related. They all have tattoos on their bodies as well. Some of them have tattoos running down their forehead, down to their nose. Some of them have tattoos running down their arms. And they're fairly simple, not like super detailed or anything like that. Or like a swimming fish, like Kurt's really cool tattoo. They have spears kind of on their backs, and they have this very light kind of leathery clothing that seems to be almost like water resistant. And as they kind of step in, one of them kind of nods his head, and he says, "And what do I owe the pleasure?"
I mean,
You're the one.
who sought us out.
You
Tapped on
did
the
enter
glass.
here.
It's true, yes.
My name is Kurt Savory, and these
That's
are the
good to meet you.
motherfuckers.
Kurt Savory. Oh, very
We never
Interesting
agreed
name.
on that.
Kurt
We
and the
didn't.
motherfuckers, you said?
Mm-hmm.
My
I'll
name's
remember that,
Kardos.
and I'll spread the word.
Good.
My name is Kolos. This is Nanos and Doros.
We never agreed on that name, Kurt.
No, we agreed on it ages ago.
No, we did not.
What are you all of you motherfuckers doing down here in the water?
Oh, we were helping.
Nanos and
I am
Dildos?
Kolos. This is my brother Nonos, and this is my other brother Doros.
And these are Tritons, right, Jacob?
Yes, they are Tritons.
Well, you see, I can sense the presence of a rather powerful magic item. And we came here to find it. We got about to the wrecked ship below before
saw the ship.
Yes,
Yes.
before some squid things very nearly took us out. We saw you and
The Kraken
some-
spawn.
some of
we
your
found them.
friends. Mm-hmm,
Oh, I'm very sorry. They guard those caves.
Yeah, well, we killed them.
Well, that's not
And-
good.
And
They
then
were
and
useful
For
oh,
what?
for guarding the caves.
From what?
Whatever you seek down here, it's not for you.
Or
well, you're probably going to have to provide us with a little bit more than that.
There are others. They call themselves Kraken priests. They protect it. They guard this
Maybe.
thing like a holy monument. And, I don't think they'll take kindly to you taking their, holy statue gem thing.
you work with these priests?
We've gotten on their good side. We use these waters to, traverse to our other nearby settlements, deep in the ocean. We'd rather be on their good side.
Makes it easier when
We've
traveling
seen what they
is
have deep
needed.
in there. Stone. glowing, translucent stone, chained down to the ground. They worship it and feed off of its power. Supposedly it killed their god, and I suppose this is his corpse.
Well, yeah, it's the
glowing stone
it's the
killed
corpse of a kraken.
a kraken.
Yes. That's what they believe.
I would like to see this stone for myself.
Do you know
don't
how
want
long
that.
ago this? Do you know how long ago this beast was killed?
This creature? There were many reports of when I was young that a kraken did lurk in these waters. Never attacking us sea creatures, though. Always going for the surface. Couldn't have been, no more than...
Would it be possible?
8 years ago?
Would it be possible for you to vouch for us to go see it?
I
To
could,
make
but
sure.
why would I vouch for you? What do you have to offer?
Well, Kurt just sort of does a little turn around. I mean, you're looking at what I have to offer. And might I say, the benefits are good, friend. I have never swam with one of your kind, but there's a first time for everything.
Roll persuasion.
You know how Philip has a death tally? Kurt has a fuck tally.
Let's.
I think they've lost count.
Yeah, no, they don't count. Because that's cheap. 25.
Kind of turns his eyebrow up and he says, I've always heard good things come in small packages.
You hear from wise people, friend. Look,
We were talking about the
So
Kraken.
these motherfuckers, are they your slaves?
no,
I'm not.
no. We have come here. Look, if this terrible item is being guarded by creatures of sufficient power that we don't have to worry about it, then we can leave it there on the ocean floor. But I have felt magic like this before, and nothing has ever been good that's come of it. But if we can be persuaded that we don't have to do anything,
What do you
if we
want to
could
do?
just
Look at it?
I want to see what it is. The magic that emanates from it is a similar kind of magic that I utilize.
There's a place that's manufacturing dangerous things, dangerous magic weapons.
This too.
All right.
Hey, Jacob.
Yep.
The stone that Miss Vampire Lady had from a few games ago, was it also a translucent, like, small... No? Okay.
Same kind of magic though.
Similar.
And it blew up.
There's a dwarf
He says
here.
it's big. It's real big.
What did it
Chained
get
down to the floor.
of
Reminding
the
me
ship
of-
or of the ocean?
The caves. It's deep in the caves.
So someone did these
Wouldn't a stone sink in
These
a
people-
cave anyways?
tie it down, or did they find it tied down?
I have no
Is
idea.
it sentient?
I
Why is
don't
it
know.
tied down?
They seem to
This
speak
is-
to it.
This is sounding more and more like the stone we found at the bottom
Right.
of Gleam Rock.
Hey,
Bottom of
Jacob.
Gleam Rock, where you guys also found out the dwarves. That also exploded.
Yeah,
Right.
We're only missing
Kurt-
some kobolds and a boulder.
I know.
We need
Curtis-
underwater kobolds.
Kurt is trying to remember, and this is just Jordan speaking, but I could have swore that there was some kind of conversation about items like this being left at key places. Were we told that by the gal we
Kalishtar.
found down
The
in
Kalishtar?
the Kalishtar?
The Kalishtar?
No.
Kalishtar.
She wasn't.
Shatterkai.
Shatterkai.
Shatterkai. There we go.
Oh!
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she did. I don't know. To be honest, I'm not certain.
That
was
was like
long
5
ago.
months ago.
That's one of those things where it's like you're not wrong, but also it's like there's no specific any more detail there that I could give you. So if she did say that, yeah, maybe.
So Kurt's gonna talk to the. Look.
You know what? The Shatterkai lady would have told you that she's seen them before. They exist. Like this isn't a one of a kind thing.
Okay.
Anyways, sorry. What were you gonna say?
Kurt's gonna say. So our problem is we have come across things like this before. They are incredibly dangerous, and they may, in fact, be incredibly poisonous. If you are people who live and make these waters your home, I mean, just look at the skeleton of the thing in which this giant stone is tied. Can you imagine if that thing killed that thing, what it's slowly doing to everyone else in the water?
All right, I see your point.
If it's
We just wanna get
harmless,
down to them. We cannot take you directly there. We want to continue staying on their good side. We don't want to betray them. But you have to talk to them yourself.
I can make myself look like one of you.
Can you?
I can. I shouldn't do it right now. We should get down there. It's got a time lapse.
Wouldn't that be in their worst interest if they want to remain on their good side?
It won't help you in any way to look like us.
Damn.
You're still an outsider to them, no matter if you live in the ocean or don't. They are beings of pure piety. They seem to worship this corpse. And the thing that killed it. Very strange.
I don't think there's much reason with them anymore then.
Phelan, my lord. Straight to murder, Phelan. Oh.
That's not what I meant.
Oh, what did you mean, Phelan?
I don't know. If all they care about is worshipping this thing, is there possibly a way we can avoid them? We just switch to.
We can point you in the
look at it
direction
first.
of the thing in the cave, but we won't accompany you there.
There are only the two. Or are there more?
There's only the two.
If a fight were to break out and violence were made necessary, could we at least count on you not rushing in to help these creatures, or what? Where do you stand?
We have a neutral standpoint. I don't think we'd try to get involved if you were to fight them.
Look, I can tell you this. It would not be our intention to kill them outright. But if they are religious zealots and they attack us, we would have to defend ourselves. And we are, we are quite good at defending ourselves. We shall say that.
Okay. Well, good luck to you then.
And you're just going to hang around here, or...
I don't want to involve I don't think we want to involve ourselves in a potential assassination of these people. They are quite powerful.
No, I was just saying for later, like if I come strolling back.
Oh, sure. If they're dead, if they're alive, doesn't matter.
Okay.
We're gonna bang.
Bibbidi bobbidi boo. All right. Well, Kolos, it has surely been a pleasure talking to you. Kurt offers a hand.
He takes it out. He shakes it. His hand is very slick and almost like it doesn't feel like skin on skin. It feels like you're touching like the skin of like a fish. As he grabs it and he shakes it and he looks into your eyes and he says, "Of course, you and your motherfuckers are most entertaining."
Yes, you're very slick.
He just smiles, takes his hand back. When you go down through the tunnels, there's a way to head north. Continue that way, and you'll find what you seek.
Well, thank you.
Dwarf, send us back. He kind of nods, shuts the door. The water fills up again. The other door opens, and they swim down into the hole. With a lot of speed, too. They kick a couple of times, and then whoop, they're gone.
Lamarcia, I'm going to go ahead and apologize for yelling at you earlier. It's very
Right?
unpleasant.
Thank you for letting me know just who I was working for.
They are.
I
terrible
deliver
people.
things, but I don't stay around long enough to, I guess, see the aftermath.
Well, if I'm being honest, I suppose that is between you and yourself, and it is none of my business to judge you therefore.
I will let you know that our dwarf friend here is probably right. They're going to be ready for us. For you, specifically, Kurt.
Oh, me specifically. Do you know something that I don't know?
I would say I do.
And what is that, Lamarcia?
A man called Ereval is waiting for you, I think.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, I've been waiting for him for a lifetime, so yeah.
He wants something that you have. I don't know what it is, but it's something in you or a part of you.
Motherfucker never gives up. I have a feeling I understand what it is.
If at any point you don't want to go there anymore, I can take you back to wherever you want to go. I feel obligated, I guess.
Obligated? No, Lamarcia. It is my fate to either go to that place and die at that man's hands, or have him die in mine. I do not ever feel as clear a sense of certainty as I do about this. So I guess I should let everyone know, I don't consider it a suicide mission, as I do not intend to die myself, but I know full well that that is a consequence.
Stibbles Jr.?
You too, Stibbles Jr. I would love to say I
Why
could
not?
protect you, but if you go with us, they would burn you to your root.
He'd be staying far away from them. I don't think it...
So there is no intention of discussion once we get to the Purple Company, then?
Oh no, I would very much like to discuss things. If I discuss things, I could get closer and then slip a dagger into his ribs. So discussion is part
I wish
of
I
the
could
game.
help you with, I don't know, layouts of the land and where they are, but it's a tricky bastard.
Well,
I don't even know how he does it.
my magic has seen me through a chaotic lot before. I am not worried. And with such good friends by my side who have survived so long, I imagine we will do just fine.
Is this man, this Ereval, he's your father, isn't he? You mentioned it a while back. And that man you mentioned that you wished to hurt called him your father. And this is the only person I've ever heard you...
Ereval Ayelsar is many things. He is a man who used his sperm to have a baby. But he is not a father. No.
I see. So he's the one that just brought you in but didn't raise you.
You see, when he thought he could coax my magic out, he tried to raise me. But his parenting style, shall we say, was this side of torture. I was made to learn how to read and speak languages and various tomes. And he had methods. And I disappointed him every single day until he disappeared from my life with nary a word. I assumed that he had died until not long ago.
I see. I'm sorry.
It is not for you to be sorry for, Faith. He is a right shit.
My father took care of me well, so it's a shame to not have that happen to everybody. I never knew my real parents, him and my brother. They took me in. So, if you had somebody like that when you were younger, I think a lot of things would have been different for you.
Are you trying to say you wish I was a different person, Phelan?
No, I'm sorry for what you could have had. If you think that's what I mean, it's not. It's.
I was making a joke, Phelan. Oh. It was not a very good one.
I don't.
No, Phelan, the point is, I enjoy who I am now. I live in power. While Aelisar's intentions are certainly what drove me here, there was a certain part of my life where I had to take control of it myself and start making my own choices. And I have decided never, ever to be a victim ever again. And so
that's a good thing to learn. It's a relief.
One would hope. Well, shall we go attempt to subterfuge ourselves into a holy place and steal or destroy possibly a highly potent arcane artifact and perhaps start a underwater holy war?
Stibbles Jr.
Hey,
I agree.
You should probably stay here, Stibbles.
Maybe
Yeah.
You should not come. It's for the best. You know what? Why don't you go have some more of that fun berry juice?
Do not.
Maybe
no.
we can.
He runs over to the barrel.
He's like picking him up, spit that out.
He's like, no!
Phelan, Phelan,
Step!
Phelan, sometimes we have to let a child do the terrible thing in that they may learn that it is a terrible thing.
You look at Kurt, and then you look down at Stibbles Jr., which you have holding in your hand, and you just see
berry juice.
And perhaps it's not such a terrible thing at all.
It was making the dwarf insane.
Right, well, that's after years and years. The next couple hours
Do not
isn't gonna,
eat.
Or they
not
can
gonna hurt.
get possessed in time.
And it's a tree.
Stop
I mean,
eating.
there's a
makes it even
different
worse.
biology at work between that body and...
Are berries from shrubs? Is it not consuming?
Itself.
Look, Phelan, you could tie yourself. You could tie yourself in knots in this moral conundrum, but I don't know that it's worth it at this point.
Either way, we should also avoid.
Stibbles Jr. clearly doesn't have an issue with it. I mean, obviously, just loves his berries.
I think he has an issue with it.
Junior.
That's why you don't eat things you don't know about.
Marcia's just laughing in the background.
Drinking some wine, sipping her wine.
Where did she find it?
Who knows? It's actually just the berry. It's
the berry juice.
It's just the berry juice because it's like fermented.
It's a boot wine, just little flask. She's a pirate. They have wine secreted about their bodies all over the place.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, this child.
Carlos, you were saying something, and then the small plant started.
Yeah,
drinking?
maybe we avoid the holy war.
It's been at least a decade since we've started one. There should be another one.
What?
What?
I'm joking.
Who's we?
It was a joke.
I said a very good joke.
I'm sorry.
See, at the core of
Everyone on the boat would have laughed. I need to learn my audience.
Did you start a holy war with Philip?
Oh. Philip and I.
You did shoot him.
He was trying to kill me.
He was trying to kill. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
You guys were his friend, right? You knew he's got a problem?
Yeah.
Well, that's one way of saying possessed by a demonic spirit.
Yeah.
I mean, did you know that, or were you
know
just
that.
aware that he had a terrible temper sometimes?
No. He and I used to have the same issue, but we chose different paths.
Wait, so how did you unburden yourself?
Oh.
And Philip
Did you unburden yourself?
not do that?
Well, let's see. How long ago was this?
Before the Holy War started?
Yeah, about 10 years. A little less than 10. Yeah. I made a deal with Ross to get him out of my head.
You're not going to tell me. Oh, lordy lord. You're not going to tell me you made a deal to get him out of your head and into Philip's head.
No.
Okay, because that would have been very problematic.
No, I didn't do that.
I mean, if you can only imagine how
much you would want to murder me.
I was earlier at the piracy, just sort of take that and then sort of times it by 10.
Yeah.
No, that would not have been good.
No, he was just hanging out periodically in both of our heads. It was a prop.
And is there a reason Philip did not make such a deal?
I mean, have you met the man? He's a little holy boy. The pride and joy of Leonia. If anyone knew that he had a demon in his head.
Is there
When did it start?
venom behind those words?
The pride and joy of Leonia? No.
It sounds as if
Definitely
he got a
not.
lot of attention that you might not
He
have.
was the prince. Of course he got attention.
Would you not be the princess?
Well, yeah, but, the firstborn, he'll be the king someday.
Look, it sounds like Lamarcia's made out.
Can I
quite
roll
well.
insight on Lamarcia?
You sure
She
can.
is a pirate queen.
I am now. Yeah. Renounce my title.
14.
I'm sorry.
Not lying.
You roll a deception check, Lamarcia?
You, the two of you.
I just want to point out, whenever anybody insights, I always make them roll deception just to throw you guys off.
22.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Lamarcia seems carefree. She seems like, maybe she did maybe once have a history and care about Philip, but that's long gone. That's all you gather.
anything else?
You and Philip are royalty?
Yeah, yes. Well, we were. I mean, I renounced my title and left, and then he
Stibbles
murdered
Jr. was
someone.
in the middle of bowing, and then he stops.
He was banished.
He was banished, yeah, for...
He murdered some? Who did he? Oh,
Yeah, we know.
no,
about
it
that.
totally makes sense. I was gonna say Philip wouldn't, but
He would.
No,
He
it
did.
wasn't him.
It wasn't him. It was Grotz. It definitely was. I was there.
well, who did he kill?
Oh, I don't know her name.
So just a random woman?
Well, we were... It's a long story, and there's Tritons too. I could tell it. I'm not... I'm not
Holy
trying to
wars
withhold
to
the
start.
truth. Yes.
We got to get to it.
So tonight, I'll explain everything. After we started or ended or... I don't know, Holy War.
You know,
I'll hold you to
Lamarcia,
that, Lamarcia. I
in
will
my
hold you to that.
life, the words, "I'll explain everything," are so dangerous. So dangerous. Is this a promise you want to make?
I'll explain as much as I can.
This
Is
the
there
part of the
things
show
that-
when, like, you die. Like, don't worry, I'll explain it all
Explain
tonight.
everything.
And Lamarcia
Yeah.
never came back.
You just, Lamarcia just Ned Starked herself.
Yeah,
Don't worry, boy. When I come back from the wall, I'll tell you everything.
yeah. Ooh.
Spoilers for
Yeah, spoilers for season 1 of Game of Thrones.
Yeah. Well,
Book in
someone's
like
not-
the first 5 chapters of the book.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys, are you heading out?
Yes.
Alrighty. You guys head out.
Guess so.
And I discovered that I can have Chrome in this window over here, so this is going to get a lot easier. So hopefully you won't have crunchy combat. All right. We're not going to have combat at all. You guys are going to get in, get out. It'll be fine. So you guys head out. And,
Yeah.
No, we should definitely have combat. Holy War to begin today.
Let the
Okey-dokey.
holy wars
You're back in
begin.
your corner over here. I'm going to put you guys where you actually are, which
Where's...
is...
Oh,
Just give me a
Well-
second.
is everyone with us?
Okay, there you go.
Yes. Yes, everyone's right. By the way, I'm gonna. I instead of having Asphodel with Sybil's Jr. Sorry, Sybil's Jr. You're alone with the dwarf. As Asphodel, I'm gonna back into the plane.
Into the little pocket dimension.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Where do you guys go?
I mean, we could probably take the same path we did before.
He said to go.
Mention
There's like a path north, right?
North.
Also, just to let you know, Colton, you have mega vision, and that is just for the stream today, because you have control of everybody's characters. So just let you know.
What is my actual vision?
Assuming
Your actual vision should be like 40 feet from you.
Can you give me an aura?
And oh, sure, a 40-foot aura.
That'd be
of
nice.
Cardos.
Yeah, of vision.
Yeah, give me a second. Well, no, because that'll come up on the stream. So, fuck it. It's fine. Womp. There's your Cardos vision.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. Where y'all heading?
North.
North. All right.
It's north. I mean, we could just go like the same way we went. So just like this way. And
It's a
this
little
way.
fuzzy.
And this way. And then that way.
So, it's the whole.
That way leads out to the boat.
Well,
All right. You are at the open
We
ocean.
saw we saw the Kraken people down there. So
Yep. And you see the 3 Tritons are down there. Do you see the 2 Kraken priests are down there as well? And you just see open ocean.
How easy is it to walk from this cave to the boat?
How easy?
On the seafloor.
You just swim 80 feet down.
Well, I don't
Called
swim.
dropping.
You just gotta drop down there?
Well, I mean, I'm not swimming.
her armor is heavy.
Yeah.
I'm heavy, and I actually don't know fully how to swim.
I'm not wearing my armor.
Everybody roll an intelligence check real quick.
Oh, concerned. Why?
12.
7.
12, 7,
11.
11,
Hey,
6.
You found the one thing we're not good at as a party.
Everybody's dumb.
I
I
missed
rolled
22
I mean,
intelligence.
I rolled a 15. I just
Okay.
got zero
Another
plus zero.
question. Are you guys trying to go to them right now, or are you trying to go to the stone?
The stone.
I don't know
Okay.
which is north.
The stone is in the caves.
Hmm?
Phelan remembers. They said it's in the caves on the inside. You're going to go down there. You're just going to go you're going to go to the Kraken
Yeah.
priests and hang out with them if you want. There's no stone this way. The
Hang
stone
out.
would be in the cave network area.
Which was
We
north.
need to go back the other way.
Didn't the Tritons say that they would show us where it was and then just leave?
They told you, they said, we won't accompany you if you plan on, like, you guys started talking about killing all of them. They're like, well, we're not going to stand by that, so we'll tell you the way, but we're not going to go with you.
Pretty sure it's this way. Because it's north.
There you go. All right. You do see a cave kind of go this way, and it descends. It goes deeper and deeper into darkness.
Can I just keep an eye out for those squid
Oops,
boys?
sorry, Lilia.
Yeah. You keep an eye out. You don't see any of them as you look around. You can roll a perception check if you'd like, but
Yeah. Just
okay.
Natural 20.
You don't see any of them. You only see the corpses you've left behind.
All right.
All right.
Corpses.
As you guys continue down this way, you can see the cave grows darker, and then there's like reflecting off the walls a bit of light, and it pulsates as you get deeper and deeper. And now, Kurt, you feel that pulsation deep, hitting your core every single time, almost as if it shakes your very skeleton down to the very insides of your bones. You're getting closer and closer to this thing. Lelia, the voices you've been hearing the entire time are growing louder and louder.
I was wondering about that.
And the other three of us are
You guys
unaffected.
just see walls
Yeah.
and stuff. Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'll put your tokens on the next map and then pull you. Oh, you're already on it because I'm a smart person.
2
That's what
a.m.
you guys
Jacob yesterday said,
Oh,
I'm going to do this to treat myself.
You see this enormous glowing shard. Props to afternoon maps for this map, by the way. Not the animated crystal, though. That was me. And you guys just see it. These chains kind of grabbing up to the sides of this enormous crystal. Familiar, very familiar in shape. It looks almost identical to the one that you saw down in the sanctum underneath the gleam rock. There's also urchins and sea life and surrounding this sort of area.
Jacob, are these cave networks that could lead potentially towards the Kraken priests? Or are they just...
No, it kind of goes away, actually.
Okay. Well, Bert, there's your stone.
Kurt's going to
You get
approach.
closer towards it, Kurt, and it is seething with raw magic. It is just... It's like overflowing and taking over everything here. That layer of weave is like a hurricane in this center. And it is... You don't know what it means or what it's spilling or what it's doing, but it is present.
Can I try and make an Arcana check?
Yes, you can.
Can I also?
Yep.
Cool.
I instead will be keeping an eye out for our little Kraken priest things.
That's
Same.
a big 8.
You and your 22 passive perception?
24.
Of course. Alright, what'd you get, Kurt?
It'll only go up.
18.
And what did you roll, Marcia?
8.
8. On what?
Arcana.
Arcana. It's a big
Yeah.
gem.
Mm.
Kurt, you look at it and you sort of feel it. And you look around and you see some of the runes and you feel some of the different magic kind of moving and spilling off of it. It's an awful lot of enchantment. Similar to the Gleam Rock, but much more powerful. Much more powerful.
This is no good, everybody. This is bigger and more powerful than the Gleam Rock gem. It's enchantment.
Lean rock gem.
Yeah, there was another one that we
Of
encountered.
these.
Yeah, huh?
Yes. Or similar, at least.
Hmm.
What did
It's
it
called
do?
Green block.
Well, that one summoned monsters.
Controlled Zorns and other monsters.
This is enchantment.
Zorns are rock elementals. They search for gold or any other valuables.
Is there a way to link up to it? I mean, we're possessed of the same. I'm trying to think about my options here. I can feel that magic pulsing from it. Right?
Yes.
Just to check, Jacob, do I see anything other than a large floating stone?
Correct. I
Okay,
don't see
and
anything else.
it's floating. Like a
Yeah,
stone should be sinking.
Yep.
Okay.
Lelia, the voices are insanely loud. And
Saying
you can't
help.
make them out.
No, I can't even make them out.
They sound like whispers.
Loud whispers.
Yep.
Kurt's going to look up.
You see the cave ceiling.
What
Smooth
is
rock. Not much in here.
Is there any opening?
Nope.
Mhm.
The only opening is the way you came in.
Can I investigate these things that are holding it down?
Yeah, go. It doesn't. You don't really have to roll. You
I'm
look
gonna
down.
help Kurt with this
Sure.
because I think we have the same idea here.
The chains were not built here. It looks like it was moved in here. These columns, which once had columns on them, no longer do, and instead I pinged that with Colton. These columns no longer have like columns on them, and instead they are like chipped off. This looks like it was once like somewhere that would be up on the surface, but then it was gotten. I don't even know how it could have gotten into this cave.
Cardos turns and looks at Lelia, who's basically an anchor with the armor on, and then looks back at Kurt. We might be able to take it.
Yeah. Hey, Lilia, how fast can you move? Like, if you
Not-
really had to.
Not very.
If we unchained this giant gem and then sort of strapped it to you.
Assuming you don't start floating upwards.
Oh, yeah. That's a good point.
I,
But you're very heavy. And I don't mean that in your... I don't mean
think
that
it-
as an insult, Lilia.
no, I know.
It's just that you have a lot of armor on.
You see figures
Yes,
begin to
yes.
swim in from the cave you just came into. You see those three tritons make their way in. They swim up towards all of you, and they say, "All right. Oh, you're here. Bad news. I don't think they're very happy with you.
Why
They saw
so?
your ship.
What?
They saw your
they-
ship.
They saw our ship. And
I
what
think
did
they
they
know you're
have?
here.
Okay.
Marcy's gonna summon her gun.
All right. Hang on. Let me get these guys real quick. Things. I can't find. Oh, they're there. Womp,
They're here now.
womp, womp. They kind of swim over. They kind of get over here. They say, they looked angry.
What direction did they go?
They were coming this way. We swam faster than them.
I'm gonna insight these guys.
Go ahead.
I want to see like I'm trying to interpret. Are they like trying to dupe? Like they might be telling us the truth, but is there like an ulterior motive? Like are we getting ready to get backstabbed? 16
Yes.
by the okay.
As as you're kind of inciting this, you turn and you see the entrance to the cave, and you see two of those Kraken priests begin to kind of slowly wade their way in. Then immediately, almost like they didn't really know what they were expecting, and then suddenly they get a little closer and they kind of like lurch forward, and one of them speaks out and it says, "You dare take our sacred artifact? What use does it give you?"
Well, we haven't
I turn
taken
back and look at
anything
it.
yet.
It's chained up.
Stay away from it.
Well, you see, it's very dangerous.
Yes.
Are
yes,
you
it is.
Are you
It is
sure
a
that
powerful weapon, one that felled our god. It must be kept here.
if it is a powerful weapon that fell your god, shouldn't you want to destroy it? I mean, it destroyed your god.
We want to understand it.
What do you understand about it, might I ask, without malice? Because I'm trying to
roll
understand
persuasion.
It. Okay.
First of all.
Okay.
Jacob, can Lamarcius move her way this way just a bit?
Yeah. You can move.
Slowly. Up to here. Thank you.
One.
And then he points and he says, "Stop."
Nope.
Points and he says, "Stop." 1.
21.
Oh, 21.
21.
I was like, wow.
Come
Um,
on.
they
I
kind
rolled a
of
negative 10.
they get a little closer and they say, "We know that if you touch it, your mind, it becomes like jelly. And there is only one face, one voice in which you can hear and see. One being who speaks out to you, ordering you." then
And
they
what
fade.
being is that?
I don't know him,
Him.
but he felled our god. If we ever find him, we will destroy him, as Umberly has sent us to do so.
So what you're saying is, if someone touches it, they lose autonomy?
You will lose your... Yes,
For how long?
only for a few minutes. Its magic seems to be waning.
What if I, as an experiment, were to touch it?
Kurt, do you think that
You can touch it,
Hmm.
but do not harm it. You walk closer towards it, and you almost feel this like magnetic force pulling your hand in.
I'm gonna
before
move
you
away.
can- Okay. And
I'm gonna move away from it a bit, and I more so than Kurt, I'm keeping an eye on the 3 Tritons right now. I do not trust these boys.
Nope. And your insight proves you correctly. They seem to be like they shouldn't be here, and they are kind of just watching the situation.
Okay.
You reach out towards it, and there's not even enough time for you to kind of hold your hand back. Your hand just sticks to it. Your vision goes. Give me a second.
And Jordan, roll up a new character.
Right. I got a good one. Maybe not
Darkness.
as good as Kurt.
Complete darkness. You're standing in a void. And then grass underneath your feet. A purple sky. Distant trees. It's all faded. It's not real. You can tell it's not real. And sitting, not even sitting, standing, walking closer towards you, not but 30 feet. Figure, when you've not seen in a long time, Kurt. Araval stands before you. It's clear in your mind as anything else. And you can tell he's real. He's really there. And he steps forward, and as he walks forward, it's almost like you're in view of light. And his eyes widen and he steps back. This tall, slender, elven figure, very finely dressed, a black vest and cloak, all trimmed with gold. Golden hair. Hasn't aged a day. And he stares down at you. Long ears kind of piercing the back of his hair.
I knew it would be you.
What have you done?
I've made some changes. Well, the magic you gifted me has made some changes. It's a long story.
Where are you?
Where are you? Where's this? Purple sky, dead grass. It's a very, very fine, illusory place you've made for me, Dad.
You will have to see it for yourself.
I very much would like that. I very much would like that.
And he stares at you. He looks at you up and down, almost like he's analyzing you. Now I have time to prepare. I did not expect you to have transformed as much as you did. Were you not filled with all of your rambunctious emotions that you'll have once you get here? Perhaps you can see what I've built, what I've made. And maybe you can take a chance, like I took a chance on your worthless being.
I don't know. Why don't you tell me about it? What can you possibly have built that would interest me?
He turns his back and he begins to walk away. And he says, a utopia. He fades. The grass fades, the trees, they fade, until you're left alone. And you're staring at your hand, pushing up against this rock. You pull your hand back away from it. There's almost like this stain left over in your hand, like a burn. It almost sizzles, but it doesn't hurt. Just sort of this glowing pink and purple that kind of shifts on your hand a bit. And then stone, its color fades and it sinks. Kraken priests look forward and say, "What did you do?"
I felled the thing that felled your god. Herald me.
Roll persuasion.
Holy shit, that's great.
Jacob, do I still hear the whispers?
No.
18.
They slowly fade out. They don't like stop immediately. They kind of just like, they turn into 5, then 3, then 2, then nothing. 18?
Mm-hmm.
They're like about to attack. And then they...
Like, damn, they right.
You destroyed it.
I entered a place and I faced down the demon that lives there. And I told him I was coming to kill him. And he fled from me in terror and took from this rock the power that he had put there. If you would like to come with us, we are going to this place and we are going to kill him finally.
This one walks up to you and looks at you, and it says, "You are a blessed warrior." And then one of the Tritons says, rolls his eyes, and he says, "Yeah, but that stone's worth a lot of money." And you watch as he transforms, and his body begins to kind of move and shift. His face opens, and you see like these two bits of flesh as tendrils spill down the back of his head, and he looks like... Get him out real quick.
Mind Flayer.
Nope. Close. Looks like that.
What the fuck is this?
Close, this man says.
And, wait, hang on.
Is it all three of them that do that?
All three of them transform into those things. And everybody roll initiative.
What the fuck is this? I've never seen this before.
Ooh, much better.
Let me see if the group initiative will actually work this time. Bonk. It did!
Wow.
Oh, well, not these guys.
Phelan, 9.03.
Interesting.
But you would guess it's negative 1.2.
I hadn't actually rolled yet, so... But, jeez.
What is the 03 about? In the way that
it
does
so
that?
it numbers them. I don't know. I didn't program it.
I didn't program it.
Oh, you know what? I wonder if that is what it is. I wonder if Phelan and Kurt have the same dex, and so it gives them... Or if Phelan has the same dex as someone else in the party, and Kurt has the same dex as someone else in the party, so it gives them
Just
like
put your initiatives in once you have them ready to go.
An additive number or something.
I believe Stibbles and Phelan both had plus
That'd be
3.
interesting. That'd be really interesting if that's how that works. That'd be really cool.
Does have free charges.
that would actually genuinely be kind of cool. It's dumb that it manifests in 0.03, but it's kind of cool if that's what it does.
All right. Lamarcia, does everybody's initiative in?
Mine
Oh,
is.
you got
yeah.
a 21? Or what'd you
Jordan's not here.
get? Jordan, no! Kurt got a 21, yeah. Jordan, you got a 21?
Yes, I did. Sorry, I put it in the...
Hey,
Cool.
what's-
Kurt and Phelan, you guys will go at the same time. Lamarcia, you are first.
Okay.
How's that gonna happen?
Oh, it is an initiative tiebreaker in Roll20. You can toggle it on and off in the character sheet settings, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Where's the third one?
The third one? They're
Here.
all right. Here, let me move them a little bit. Sometimes
Oh.
they disappear.
You say, never mind.
Yeah, I only see 2 Triton and 2 of the priests.
The Tritons aren't even there.
Oh,
Reload.
Yeah.
just
let me,
reload it.
Let me refresh really quick.
Roll20 is a good program.
Love it so much.
We won't be using
Oh,
it for long.
okay. They're demons now.
Yep, they're demons.
Whatever.
Yeah, those guys are fucking creepy.
Right?
Ooh.
I've never seen them before.
You like them?
No!
Are they?
I can
I
see the
love 'em.
minis, but the okay, there it goes.
I love them.
No,
Triton
float to
turns
here.
They're gonna nom your face.
No.
Yeah, they go nom 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 nom.
They don't need to do that. Okay.
Marcia,
I'm
are
going
you up
to-
high?
No, I just floated to down here.
It's gonna be a problem.
What is
Wait,
that
what?
problem?
Don't worry about it.
What?
It's gonna be
Yeah, the map's being weird. I don't know what's going on.
yeah. The map is it was like super fuzzy for a minute. I'm going to.
Oh, let me do this.
Ooh.
Bonk.
Oh,
Maybe that fixed it.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah,
not.
that's
I don't,
what you
I don't
bombed.
fucking know. All right.
I'm
What are you
gonna-
doing, Lamarcia? Sorry.
piercing shot once again
Okay.
on this deep scion guy.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have it. This one.
Okay.
And then it'll hit the one behind him.
All right.
hopefully.
Hopefully, it should. It better. I'm also
go and
going
roll.
to expend a charge to do a little bit of extra damage. First one is dirty 20.
Dirty 20
And-
hits.
Second one, which is at advantage, is also a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 hits.
So what?
Oh, that's Carvis.
Looks
like,
like
what is it?
calamari is back
What's
on the
it?
menu, boy.
I saw that. I was going to mention it.
Mine.
Mine.
Do we need the counter?
No.
No, that's only for Saturdays.
At least it's better than they put the cure in the gun. Like I had in my head.
And I got it.
Oh, for a
I need to
whole
find it. I'm
freaking
gonna
day.
find it and I'm gonna send it to everybody.
I just had that haunting me all throughout one of my work days. Just like, yeah, I need to do these drive ups, and that just echoes in the back of my head, just like important information.
It's the important information all gets drowned out by
How much damage did you do?
by memes.
That's 37.
Ooh,
Some of it is acid, if that matters.
acid.
They heal
Yeah.
with acid.
Whoop, sorry. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Sorry, 37 you said?
37.
Ooh, take a good chunk out of his health. You go over and you fire, and this bullet just kind of, it like soars through the water pretty quickly and hits him on the side, and he's kind of,
I did it.
You took it from the
to
wrong one.
this one.
sorry,
and,
never
and
bullet
this one.
ricochets. Oh, to both, that's right, you did
I
it.
did
ping
piercing
pong.
shots.
You did
Yeah.
that one
Ping
thing.
pongs.
I did that one thing.
Got it.
Yo, I'm impressed with the chat right now. They were like Hollow Knight music.
Wow.
Yeah, I have it so low, and I was like, wait a minute, what? It is.
I haven't played that game yet.
You're welcome, Jacob. I sent you some.
You're welcome. Yeah, thanks.
And
Okay, cool. You
that's
fire
weird.
it just shoots through the both of them. They both kind of.
Gross.
You
Yeah,
would
that's
like
my
it,
turn.
Colton, but you would die a lot. I'm just gonna let you know.
All right, Kurt. It is your Kurt and Phelan. You guys go at the same time.
Jeez, can I let Kurt go first for the
Sure.
sake of?
It's fine. But if you guys want a wombo combo, you can.
Wombo combo. Oh,
Kind of hard to do.
fucking me. Hands off my cock.
Okay. Kurt
Fucking
swims over.
Calco. Wombo combo.
All right, you go.
Kurt swims over this way, grabs their own wrist, and points a pistol finger and says, "La Marcia, eat your heart out," and shoots a lightning.
All right,
a lightning bolt.
Oh wait, I can do the little roll 20 lightning bolt. Wait, hang on. Wait. Wah.
Yeah.
What?
Look. Wah.
Yeah, I don't
All right.
see whatever you're doing in roll 20.
Yeah, whatever. Okay,
Yeah,
you
whatever.
fire forward. They both need to make dex saves, yeah?
They sure do.
All right, so the first one gets a 2, and the next one gets a 9.
Boom.
They are
That's
getting
gonna be-
electrocuted.
That's gonna be 8d6.
All right.
I'm gonna use my new little dice.
Oh, very nice.
3,
Oh, and wild magic.
4, 5, 6, 7,
Oh no.
8.
Do it.
Let's see. Where are my d100s? Oops. A method chosen and controlled by the DM appears
Oh.
in an unoccupied space within 5 feet of you,
A
and
method?
disappears 1 minute later.
Okay, and can you roll it again?
A d100?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
What?
49.
All right. What is it?
Uh-oh.
On the table.
What do you mean on the table?
On
Hey.
the
You're
on
doing
the
a
wild
second. You're doing a second wild magic.
Oh, a second wild magic. You can't speak for the next minute. Whenever you try,
that's cool.
pink bubbles float out of your mouth.
Oh my god. And can you roll it again?
Oh my god!
No.
He's waiting
Well.
for somebody to damage.
No, I think that's because he touched the.
Oh, I'm aware.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Supercharged.
Yeah.
Haha, you regain 2d10 hit points.
Nice. All right. Yeah, and then you watch as the that little burn on your hand, it just kind of fades away.
Huzzah!
There you go.
Holy
You got overcharged there.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Yep.
Not heard that in a long time.
I know, right?
Okay.
Sometimes
this
I'm like,
ice
I want to
smith,
play
it has
Overwatch,
21
and then I'm
hit
like,
points.
nah, I'm okay.
Yeah. I played 2 games with my sister last
You
night.
guys play Overwatch like I play League of Legends now. It's like I play it and I'm just like, eh.
I think about it, and I think of all the
How
effort,
much
and I'm like,
damage?
no, I'm
35 to
okay.
35.
Oh my goodness.
Shot of lightning through that one. Shot of lightning through the other one. They're both just kind of like they kind of jerk and kind of seize as they get hit with the lightning. And the ice
poor
method
bastard.
appears, and it goes, and it kind of
I don't.
makes
Bert's
little like
going to-
icy noises.
Also, point at this one. Oh,
Which one? Sorry.
this one,
Okay.
and cast a quickened true strike on it.
Oh, okay, cool. So just to let you know, I buff True Strike. I don't know if we've talked about this, but True Strike lasts just for the 1 round, but everybody has advantage.
Oh.
So
Fun.
not just you. So I'm gonna mark him with a purple. Y'all have advantage on attacking that.
So
that.
Kurt points at them and goes.
They, as you, oh yeah, the bunch of bubbles kind of spill out of your mouth. You guys just see bubbles. All right, Phelan.
I can't speak Bubblese, so I mean, whop.
Walk.
Fine, we'll do rights on this too because we like damage.
Big damage.
We like big damage. It's not or Lamarcia big damage, but it's damage. Okay, that took off 4, and it's gonna do 2 attacks.
Okay.
So close to a crit. 20 something.
20 something. That'll do it. Yeah.
And a 13.
13 also hits.
Oh, cool. Alrighty. 8, 6. Wow. That's most all of them. Yeah. Deserve to do more math. 26 damage. Some of it's ice and some of it's not.
Oh, yeah, you slice your blade into it, nearly freezing it over. It is mortal as you go over, and it kind of just steps back a bit, bleeding from it, and kind of just... and reeling from the pain. It's that one's turn. It ain't like that, Phelan. And it is going to do a Psychic Screech. Everybody, yeah, it just kind of rears back and it kind of, and you just hear this really loud,
brain hurts.
screech. Yeah, and it pierces your mind. Everybody within 30 feet of this guy will make a little thing.
What about the other scions and the priests?
The priests are going to take it, but the other scions are immune.
Oof.
Everybody except for Kurt.
Yay!
Everybody needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
The method's got a headache.
Boom. Oh shit! Hey!
Oh my god, they both crit! Holy shit!
Wisdom?
Nice. Yep.
Okay.
I got a dirty 20.
All right, you're good.
I got an 18.
You're good. And the ice mephit gets a.
Do it,
Let's
Mephit.
see here. A 9. Ice mephit is stunned.
Ooh.
You can say there's a
What about
method
the
to this
priests?
madness.
What?
Get
There's a
out.
method to this madness.
Oh,
No.
shut up. Shut up. And the
I'm
Kraken
gonna go.
priests.
You can't tell me to go home because I'm already home.
They're both stunned. Oh my god.
It's like actually the perfect scenario that could have happened for us. Ooh.
I think they might have helped us, though.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
they're on your side right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't know. They might have been fine.
Kraken priest is stunned. The other deep scion, this one is going to go over to you, Kardas, and it's going to make a bite and 2 claw attacks. 15, 16, and 23.
All 3 will hit because I'm not wearing my armor.
Oh, I could have helped with that.
8 plus 9, 17, and plus 7, 24. You take 24 damage.
Okay.
Kardas, it is your turn.
1 second.
And he just kind of like swims over towards you, and as he kind of twirls through the water, he like takes his claws and stabs them into you almost, and then his enormous kind of gaping maw just bites into your side, tears off a bit of like a scale or two, and kind of just.
All right. Cool.
Cool.
Hey, question for the other war cleric, or the person that used to play it.
Mm-hmm.
War God's Blessing. Can I give that to myself? The plus 10?
Yeah.
Cool.
That's what I primarily used when I was like, I don't want to miss. Here's a
Done.
21.
Oh, Guided Strike. Okay, Guided Strike and War God's Blessing are 2 different abilities.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. Okay.
I could get a plus 21 to hit sometimes.
Cool. So it's not a bonus action.
It
Awesome.
was a
I'm
good
gonna
feeling.
grab my Warhammer, and I'm gonna go. Actually, no, I'm not gonna grab my Warhammer. I'm gonna activate my tattoo.
Oh, okay. What does that do?
So what it is he has the tattoos across the knuckles, right? And so his claws extend out into like these eldritch claws. Each of my melee attacks with a weapon or unarmed strike can reach a target up to 15 feet away from you as inky tendrils launch towards the target. In addition, my melee attacks deal an extra 1d6 force damage on a hit.
Ooh, nice. Right.
So here's a question for you.
Yep.
Is punching with magic inky tendrils disadvantage?
No, because they're tendrils.
Okay.
Don't you know tendrils work great underwater?
So and I think. So and then I have an extra
So,
plus 1. So
you
it'll
have
be
like
this plus 1.
Do you have a tendril that they extend from you, or do you summon them?
No, so what it is it's the magical tattoo, right? So the way that it's flavored is he has the tattoo going down onto like his claws, and it just extends out from his claws, and they're
Okay.
and like so when he swings, they like swing out alongside with
Cool.
I crit
Here's Kardas.
something like that. I crit, by the way,
Oh shit, that's a lot
My
of damage.
God.
and I think do I get 2 attacks? No, I only get 1 attack right now. But that will be we double we do max and then again, right?
It's max dice as a modifier basically, and then you roll and add it.
Okay. So then it would be why did I roll it that way? Hello? D&D Beyond? Did you Okay. There. Alright, so 3 plus 6, 9, plus another 5 for it just being a physical attack, plus 1 for the inky tendrils. So all in all 15 damage magical force.
Got it. Okay. 15 to the one right in front of you.
Yeah.
Nice.
And
Just kind of just
I
slash into him.
think that's my entire turn.
Cool. I got to refresh roll 20 real quick, so give me a second.
Oh no.
Oh, that's so I didn't even realize that. Just in general, when I have the just having the tattoo I naturally my unarmed strikes are just considered magical. So
Oh, nice.
I always have a magic weapon on hand.
That's awesome.
Even if I'm unarmed, I can punch people and it's still magical.
That's great.
Yeah, but you're
Alright, is that
punching
the end of
people.
your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
You just lash out with these tentacles at this scion, who did not expect such power from you. It looks a little surprised and kind of like turns its head at you and almost gets excited to fight you. Why are you sideways?
I don't know. I'm trying to fix it.
I got it. No, stop moving. Stop moving.
I hope this scion
Thank you.
chooses to only punch right now.
All right, and then this scion right here is going to scream.
Oh. Wait, no, not again.
Everybody, well, where did his goddamn stat block?
Wait, no, not again. Wait,
What?
not again.
Everybody, I think, except for one of the Kraken. Let me get a little thing on him real quick. Sorry.
Yeah.
You're not sorry.
I am. I'm sorry because there's a lot of. Okay, everybody except for the other Kraken priest, roll another Wisdom saving throw. It just lets out this ear-piercing screech.
Oh, come
Uh-oh.
on.
19 should be fine.
You want to add your card, Colton?
That's a natural one.
That's
Can't add my
true.
card to that.
No, you can't. What'd you get?
I appreciate the suggestion.
What'd you get, Lilia? 19.
19.
7 for 1 for Kardos. Kurt, what'd you get?
I need to make a what save?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
What'd you get, Lamarcia?
17.
You're good. Phelan, what'd you get?
13.
Meets it, beats it.
Oh.
Nice.
I got 2.
Oh! Kurt, Kardos, you guys are stunned.
Mm,
And
We could not be.
You could. Well,
You
you
could.
are. I'm gonna give you guys this little blue. Wait, I have these cool little things. Look. Kind of not super useful, but they're kind of cool. Look.
They're
yeah.
pretty to look at.
Actually,
They
you know
are.
what? I'm going to go ahead and use Tides of Chaos and get advantage.
Okay, re-roll a d20.
A.
Much better. 17.
Well, I guess you're not stunned.
Woo!
Woo!
Just Cardus with the crazy tentacles going on over there.
Kardos is not only going to have crazy tentacles, but he's also going to have this little stunned thing that doesn't go over you guys. Even if I put it to the front, it goes in the back.
It's over
That
for
works.
me.
You can
Over
see
It's
it.
over for me.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
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 Look
See, you're
at its
stunned.
little stars.
I know,
yeah.
it looks like a reticle though, so it's just like locked on.
Who else is stunned? The Ice Mephit?
And
Method,
the
the
Who else
priest.
is stunned?
Priests.
The Kraken Priests?
You just really
That's it.
want to put this on someone.
Alright.
Yeah, Jacob just wanted to use this effect.
I did, okay? Lilia, it's your turn.
I
That's the only
am
reason
going.
why I had them do that. Just for that. Yeah.
I'm going to cast my summon undead ghost shadow again.
Okay.
I want to see who this is. It's my brother again.
I'm sorry.
But here,
just
Wait,
that
there's
entire
a,
phrase.
There's a true strike one. There's a true strike one.
I want to see who it is. Oh, it's my brother again. Like,
I'm
what is-
rolling. I'm literally rolling to see which one comes out.
Wow, brave of him to do so.
Wow.
Yeah.
You have advantage on
Comes
that
out
guy.
of Lelia.
Jacob's like, please, for the love of God, I buffed True Strike and no one's doing it.
Well, we'll see.
Okay, Shadow.
Please hit here.
No one's doing the thing.
Womp.
Womp.
Let me give you control.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Where'd he go? He go
Up
there?
He go there. He attack this guy once.
Okay. A little
Finish
baby
him.
boy goes over and attacks that thing.
Finish him.
Yeah. A little baby ghost boy. It hits him with a 26.
That'll
Finish.
do it. Roll
Finish him.
damage.
That is minimum damage, but that's another +4 on top, so 8 damage.
8 damage.
8 necrotic damage.
8 total.
8 total.
Is that 1 health?
Damn it. Roll me a wisdom save.
Oh, wisdom save. Let's see here. That is a that's a crit.
Oh, that's 20. with the crit 21. That's
So,
fine.
how does the ghost of your little brother attack this deep scion?
It's called a deathly touch.
Oh, so he just reaches out with his little hand and touches him, and then his life force just like a Dementor just gets sucked out of him. Okay,
exactly.
Cool. Sick.
Exactly.
Awesome.
That's exactly what it is.
The stunned Kraken priest is still stunned.
Hold on, he has another attack. He has his multi-attack.
God damn it.
Sure, let's just attack again just to end this guy's life. 15.
Hit. He's dead. Just keep on sucking, and you watch as he
minimum damage again.
Oh, well, still killed him. And he is gone.
That's
this Kraken priest is stunned. Lamarcia, it's your turn.
I'm gonna move to. Is this like a pillar that I can't shoot over, or is it like broken?
And he'd be no longer stunned at the end of his turn. No, you can shoot over the pillars.
All right. I'm gonna shoot this guy.
All right, go for it.
Well, you don't have advantage. Take buffer to death.
Ooh.
Crit. Oh,
It's a
Crit max damage completely.
Ooh. So I don't roll at all.
You don't roll at all.
Just the maximum damage.
Just
shit.
Ugh, that's a lot of math.
Yeah.
Why'd you do this to me?
What's the numbers?
I can do it. Boom. I know how to count. I'm gonna.
Do you?
I give it to the big boom.
I don't fucking know.
I don't know. You know how to count.
Jesus
what
Christ.
domain is Cardos? He literally said it like 2 seconds ago. He's dildo domain.
Okay, I just want to make sure that I do this right.
Mm-hmm.
We do crunchy crits, so it's max twice.
It literally says for Prophet Death.
War Cleric.
As a reaction, when a creature within 30 feet makes an attack roll, you can replace it with a critical hit. You can choose to do so before or after the roll, but before the DM determines the outcome. The critical hit uses the highest number possible for each die.
So it already is crunched.
It's crunched.
Double crunch.
It's double crunch.
Okay.
So that extra roll, you don't even have to roll that, just add.
Okay.
Just like double it.
Lelia went headshot.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think that's 116 damage.
Yeah, that's fine.
Holy fuck!
Because it's
you shoot him in the head and his head explodes!
It's 2d10, isn't it?
Well, it'd be... Her gun does 2d12 plus 2d8, and then
there you go.
I used a charge to do another d8, which would be doubled. So...
Maybe.
Yeah.
There's his head. It goes... I broke roll 20.
No one's within 15 feet of me, right?
No.
Yeah. All right, we're good.
All right. Do you just blow his head off?
Yep.
All right. You fire and you feel this this strength come over you and this superior aim as his head holds there, and then you watch as he literally just turns and looks at you, and the bullet just explodes his mind.
I so you can almost hear the caw of a raven too.
Underwater though.
It's
right
not,
in my ear.
It's not a physical raven. I imagine it's you just hear it almost in your mind. So it sounds like a normal raven above air, just above
and then I'm gonna action surge and shoot this guy.
All right.
I can't do that again. So
yeah, I know.
Just get them out of here.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 will hit.
I've rolled 4 11s today.
Congratulations for the 360 no scope. That's from the chat.
9,
Apparently, Lelia gives that only to people that Spencer plays.
28 piercing.
Ooh, you just wing this one right into his side.
Goodness.
The ice mephit is stunned.
Oh.
Now he's not though.
Yay.
Kurt.
I'll move there.
Kurt's gonna go one. 5, 10, and then they're going to kind of take cover behind.
Oh, yep. Okay. Sounds good.
And then they're going to pop off some magic missiles
Ooh,
at this
very
guy.
nice. Go for it.
Let's see. Spells. Let's do that at 2nd level. 3, 4.
That's a good combo. Damn.
14.
14 magic missile damage.
Magic missile damage.
He is mortal as you pelt him with magic missiles.
Bubbles.
He's looking pretty rough. Phelan?
Finish him.
Stab.
I have 3 attacks. I can hit at least once. We'll be okay. 19 and then
Hit.
hang on, I'm struggling with this dice for a second. Apparently I've never gotten a 19 or like a 6 or a 9 on here. And I'm just like, which one is this? I think it's a 6, so it'd be 12.
12 misses.
Okay, just 1 attack for now.
Jacob,
Yeah.
I did math a tiny bit wrong, and it would have only been 100 damage.
He had
But I
30
think-
health left.
Okay.
He was gone. He got obliterated.
Just double checking, you never know.
Sure.
He was literally in the fight like, all right, I'm no longer stunned. And he was in heaven. He was just like, huh? Wait,
What?
9 damage.
If he goes to heaven.
He's still alive. All
He's
right,
fine.
in some deep
Whoa.
pit. I don't know.
We'll just do one more attack.
What's wrong with Cardog?
What, did you just notice that?
There's a giant box around him.
Oh,
What?
refresh.
He's like, it's like a black square,
Yeah,
and then the
it
ring,
gives-
and then the
it's-
tentacles. and
It's what
smoke.
happens when the gift just gets bonked.
I rolled a 25 this time.
That'll do it.
Let me kill him, please.
Do more than 4 damage.
I did that.
He's dead. How do you kill him?
Stab.
You just
Stab.
stick it right in the
I'm
face.
sorry. It's not as cool as eviscerating just into a fine bloody mist, but you know, I do what I can.
It's more
It
like a
gets the job
pool, kind of spreading to everybody.
It's
Because
a
you're
mist.
underwater.
It's underwater. It's a
Yeah,
mist.
you just stab this one. It kind of just as you kill it, and he falls to the ground and dies. Kind of floats there. You guys are still in combat because there's a fucking ice method who's like, I have no allegiance.
I am a neutral party.
This Kraken Priest is no longer stunned. Kardos, it's your turn. You are stunned. You are now no longer stunned. Lilia, it's your turn.
Does it look like this ice stuff is about to attack us, or?
He wants to throw hands specifically at Kurt.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna defeat
Well,
his master.
I'm gonna throw hands.
He's gonna reign free.
I'm
become
gonna
a
throw
god.
hands by throwing chill touch at them instead.
Oh no! But he's made of ice.
It's
Chill touch is
I know it's
12.
necrotic. I hate it.
It's a dumb name.
It's
Yeah.
a stupid name, like
It's
daylight.
dumb. I changed the name to Hand of Death, but I'm saying the regular.
you
Most
got
of the spells I have like its own names for.
Is it an attack roll
but-
or a save?
It is an attack roll. I rolled a 12.
That hits.
Yeah. 9 necrotic damage.
9. Oh, he hurts. You melted him a little bit. He's like, ow. That sucks.
Cool.
This
End of my
Kraken Priest-
turn.
Oh
but then
shit!
Shadow goes up.
Sucks all of its good memories out of him.
Oh,
give him the suck.
Yeah,
10
that's
misses, 16
10
hits.
for okay. Nom. Just why is it only one 4s this entire fight? That's 8 necrotic damage.
No. Now I never remember my mother's face. Lamarcia, it's your turn.
Oh. Did you? You took the
Wait,
8,
no,
right?
it's not. Hang on. It's the ice mythic's turn.
No, it's the Kraken Priest's turn.
Yes.
After me,
It
it's the
is.
Kraken Priest.
And he looks over
But
and
it
he
does
says,
need to make a DC. It needs to make a frightening save.
Oh, okay.
Give me a wisdom save.
1.
Yeah. It is frightened of the
He
shadow.
no longer wants to defeat the masters. He wants to run away. The Kraken Priest says, "What is the allegiance of this small ice creature?
I don't think it has one.
I will burn it." It's
Burn.
answer to it.
And holy
Or
fire!
underwater.
Oh, flame!
Would it just be normal
Yes.
damage?
Well, he can't do it. He can thunderous touch. That hits. It does.
That's not fire. That sounds like thunder.
28 thunder damage. He reaches out, touches it, it explodes. And that you guys are out of combat.
Okay.
And now there's a little shadow kid next to this Kraken Priest. I love
He looks
my
down and he
shadow-
says,
my
"What
shadow
allegiance is this small, shadowy creature?"
Kurt stumbles out from
To
behind
me,
the,
kind
the
of.
stone. The strange ghost boy is with us.
Mm.
Yes. She drops concentration and literally the shadow just like pulls back into her from across the hallway.
Oh, that is
Ah, I
unsettling. Well, I don't believe we got properly acquainted before the hullabaloo started. What is your name? You can call me Kurt Savory.
Kurt. Your name is Kurt.
Yes.
My name is Unka, and I serve Luntha Ilgiglin, priest
you
of
serve-
Umberly. And this is Kushka Fulska Morkor.
Jacob, how do you spell that?
Can you repeat that?
Can you send it in the chat?
Yeah.
I
I need to put my notes.
I need to write it down in my journal.
Rella.
Well,
Oh, damn
was-
it's Unka Ulaka. I thought it was Kuka Ula Ula. All right.
it was an honor to fight by your side, priest.
Fight.
You have defeated the creature that was in this thing that destroyed our master, the great mighty Nthul Ulugil.
Yes.
I thank you. And were he
Kurt.
still alive, he would thank you as well.
Kurt holds out their hand.
His slimy hand grabs it, like too hard. Just holds your hand.
Kurt's just like,
he's just like doing this. Are you offering me your appendage as a gift?
no, this is a sign of honor and respect on the surface.
Not a gift. Your appendage as for honor and respect.
Your appendage. Hand
Not
the
Pulls out a
record.
knife?
Not
No.
a gift. No, not a gift.
No, a sign of honor and respect.
Well,
No,
no.
look,
It's a sign
look
of breeding.
over.
We
Look
shake
over here. I
hands,
turn
we
to
clasp
Phelan. I turned to
Oh,
Phelan.
He shakes
Hey,
it.
no, you
Yeah.
got spooky.
We were gonna.
You got spooky appendages
disappear.
going on. Phelan's like a foot away from you now.
This is like the 5th time I've done it, and now you guys care.
It's more of like he's not going to shake his hand.
Right after, at least. Give it 5 minutes. Wash your hands first.
We're underwater.
It's salt
I
water.
love the idea of everybody being like, ew, Cardos! And he's like, tentacles coming out of him, and he's like, what? What? I've done this before!
Kurt will say, well, priest, the offer still stands. If you would like to come with us to kill that demon for good, we would welcome your assistance. If not, we have to return to the surface ourselves.
I believe Umberly has put you in my path for this to be our road, our destiny. We shall accompany you.
Are you able to survive on the surface?
Yes.
All right, let's head out.
Lamarcia, your crew won't object?
No. I mean, I'll ask them, but probably not.
I'm sorry, I saw the chat.
Oh,
That
what?
guy's name sounds like the last time I vacuumed a penny by accident. My name is...
I'd rather not get on the bad side of Umberly, so.
What is Umberly?
She's the
Umberly
god of the
is the
sea.
mighty god of the sea, who creates its turmoil, causes its storms, and protects it from all creatures who cease to claim it.
Sounds rad.
She is the sea bitch.
It sure is.
That is her holy name.
Lyle has a good song about
I
her.
will believe
You'd
Yes,
enjoy it.
he's played it for me. I did not know. I did not know.
Yes, yes, we shall worship together in song.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, we shall.
Come on, I'd like to get back to my ship as soon as possible.
Yes, we shall do that as soon as we get
They
there.
push forward and all of the water moves with you. They literally hold their hands forward and like you're in a stream, you feel yourself lurch forward and they say, forward! And they like begin to like ride the water outwards. You feel it push you and tumble you forward like a stream as you guys are blasted out of the hole like a geyser. And
What hole? The ceiling was here.
no, they lead you through the tunnel and then out
Oh,
up
okay,
the
good.
hole and back out and you guys
Wait,
blast
Stibbles
out of it.
Jr.
And
and the boat.
You guys still have to. No, that's where
We're
you guys
in
are.
the-
You're in the dolphin thing. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant the other hole.
No.
Oh no.
that's what she said.
Chris,
I'm
more
so
surprised that
easy.
Grace made that joke.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm surprised about.
I'm not surprised.
I'm
I'm not
doing what
surprised
Grace
that
does to me
someone
when
did.
I make really super funny jokes is I just ignore them. So you guys go over, the dwarf opens the little thing, you
That
guys
is
go
like-
in,
They
they
are
let you
super
out,
funny.
they put you in, and the dwarf says, "You have made it back? Did you destroy it?" And the Kraken priest looks down and he says, "You will serve Umberly!" And he goes, okay, I will, okay. And he goes, "Yes!"
Wait,
Right,
the
let's-
berries again.
Kurt just sort of whispers to the dwarf. We did do that. We also made friends.
I see
As
that,
you can
I see that you've done that, yes.
They're very intense,
Strange
but
friends, yes, I see.
their hearts are pure.
You limit her capacity with these glass walls!
Well,
Stibbles Jr.
is
gets caught
happening?
up in it too, and he goes, "Stibbles Jr.!"
Well,
Stop
look,
that.
priest, I will confer upon you a surface name when we get back to the boat, so that I might call you something easier. But on our way out, there's no reason you can't destroy this glass wall. I mean,
will.
we're not coming back here, right, dwarf?
He looks over at you, Kurt, and he grabs your shirt, and he pulls you up, because you're a halfling, he's taller than you. And he says, "Mighty warrior of the sea, what would you name me?" You're just like...
I would
like,
gift
held
you
up.
a name of honor, a name renowned, drenched in glory,
And
suffused in might, wet with the seas. Ted.
I knew it was gonna be something.
A good one.
Ted. He drops you, you fall on the ground. Ted!
Ted.
The other one picks you up by your shoulders. "What am I? Name me, mighty warrior."
I am
Dim.
plumbing this name from the depths, even
Good
from the
word.
depths of the ocean.
Yes.
You shall be called
Uh,
Clark.
Clark! I am
Clark.
Clark, and you are
God damn
Ted. And we are mighty warriors of the sea in all of her glory and destruction. May we plunge her depths. And then they run out. They're like, "Ah!"
Come on. I missed my boat. Let's go.
Kurt stands up and just dusts
Good
himself off and
alternative.
just says, "I love this place."
You guys head out and you go into the little boat and you kind of wheel yourselves out. And as you're like pushing, the Kraken priests push on the water and like jet boat you like all the way to the ship. They just like you're just like vroom, 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 like making your way over. You like hit the side of your boat and are brought up. And they lead you upwards. And some of the other crew members kind of look over and Payson walks over and he says, "How did you come back with more people?"
We made
Face
friends.
me, mighty surface dwellers. I am Ted, and this is Clark.
These are Kurt's new friends. They are servants of Umberly, and they'll be joining with us.
The crew kind of like,
Company.
oh, okay, yeah, all right. And then they kind of go, "Ah!" And all the crew members are like, well, okay.
She'll go find a
So where are we
Cleo
gonna fit
and
them?
have her find them something to do.
Yeah, she leads. She's like, okay, this way. And they're like, yeah, yes. And they follow. You
So
guys
are
are
you gonna
back
make
on the
minis of
Pale
them,
Knight?
Spencer?
Sure.
Yes!
Oh, are they going to become part of your crew? Do I need to print out new models? A couple
No.
of
Maybe if people die, I'll replace them with Ted.
All right, you guys are back on the Pale Knight, which, by the way, I forgot to show off. I think Gabe busted it down in the Arcane Arcade chat.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go get that real quick. Made some very beautiful art of the Pale Knight. Let me go ahead and get that on here real quick. If I can get it. Yep, there you go. There she is. Let me go over to
Oh,
this.
she.
Very, very beautiful looking art here of the boat that Spencer gave some rough details for. So
It might be good to let you know that I got no pop-up on anything.
It's on the stream.
You're
No,
just
we're
showing
not.
it to the stream.
Yeah.
But it is in the EVENFALL
This one.
spoilers
I'll send it to the group chat
channel.
real quick.
On the AA. Yeah.
So thanks for that, Gabe. All right.
Yeah.
You guys are back on the ship, which is detailed as so. The crew's kind of getting ready, and Payson kind of comes over and says, "So are we done here?"
Yes.
All right then. Where to?
And we're continuing to Purple Company as best as we can, at least.
All right. Dwarf immediately looks kind of nervous as he kind of steps back. He says, "And who's this?"
He's our new friend. He's a little nervous about going to the Purple Company, but he's not going to join us on the island, I don't think.
All right. Good to meet you. And he kind of like nods, and he says, "All right, let's get the ship moving." The sails are dropped, the anchor is lifted, and the ship very quickly is headed back off into the ocean as the sun begins to kind of slowly set off in the distance over the horizon to the west. In the one direction you guys do not want to be heading. But you watch as the orange kind of transforms to this purple sky that eventually turns into this blue sunset until the sun is eventually gone. And you guys continue sailing off into the Akathal Ocean with 2-3 new companions in tow and a possible very deadly destination. But that is where we're going to end tonight's game. Thanks everybody for joining us for tonight's game, and thanks you guys for playing. I thought we would have like a boss fight with those Kraken priests. They're a part of the game forever now.
Yes.
And honestly, wouldn't have it any other way.
With names like Ted and Clark.
God damn it, that
Clark.
was so good.
I love it. It was
So
beautiful.
great.
I love it.
So great.
It was great.
I feel like there were donations I forgot to read Whoops.
There was
I saw 50.
There was one
I saw a
from-
$50 one.
Yeah, it was a while ago. Thanks everybody for all the donations, though. Really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you to all of our patrons. Thank you to G Fuel, and thanks to all of you for hanging around and watching.
Use code Fireball.
Yeah.
Like I did today.
We'll be back tomorrow with another episode of Tomb of Annihilation, so make
The
sure to
GS
stay
to
tuned for that.
fuels.
And
Stay
that.
tuned.
Stay tuned for Tomb of Annihilation. Where
Sorry,
no
Dick,
one
I
has
can't play
died
tomorrow.
yet, surprisingly.
That's disappointing.
False advertising.
Yeah.
We've died more than they have.
What was that for? What
He
was
was
that?
knocking on wood.
Knocking on wood.
Maybe to TPK tomorrow. I said it earlier. I was like, this is when Lamarcia dies. And I was like, what if she did though?
I have a backup.
Philip, you're back.
No. It's swimming.
Their follow-up.
No, it's just.
Follow. All
It's
right.
just
Thanks.
grass. Just grass
Yeah.
joins the
Was
party.
that third? You had a third sibling?
Adopted.
All right. That is the end of the game. Oh, I have to put it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you-
All right. Okay.
you-
Wait. Oh, there we go.